Hello! How's it going? How's everyone doing? Having a good time? What's the world? Such cousin Chambers, D-Lands, Spoops, Sids, DPLs, Burbs. Hope everyone's having fun stuff with leagues and things and doing and all that. You know, things. Yes, stuff. Stuff and things. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell my build looks like. But hey, we're getting there. See if we can craft ourselves a stick. And getting over Scarlet. Fuck yeah. Best girl. Have early defense on this build? Oh, really? Yeah, defense is... Defense is hard. Defense is definitely a sticking point for a lot of this stuff. Companion? Me? For fizz crafting? Nah, not at all. I already have a wand. I bought this just to have a base to click on in case I need it. Just wanted to give it a couple clicks real quick. See what we get. But, yeah, no, I've got what I need. I got 2 of them. I bought it just to see if it was worth clicking on. But yeah, for now it's fine. It does right click and use its skill. 10 whole AUX? Yes. What? 10 AUX where? Who? What? What? It pays for a 6 link. It does. Doesn't pay for a 6 link in my chest piece, but it pays for a 6 link. Where is a set? Everyone? It's new. Yeah, the one I sold. I think. That one. Yeah, the other one. Are they more money than they were previously? Let's see if all these changes actually make this feel better. Only the ethereal one? Ah, okay. Alright, cool. So got that back and up running. Alright. I gotta use a mana flask for some parts of this, but that's fine. Resell them for chaos for more. Nice. Okay, that does feel pretty good.
I must confess.
That does feel decent. 50% shock hurts, but that's fine. I have no regen. I don't like that part of things right now. But yeah, it's working. It is slowly but surely working. This is very weird as a setup, but weirdness does not bother me. Though I have no idea what my actual deeps is at right now, so I will need like a maven or something to actually get to fight something that I can see and be like, alright, I now do X amount of DPS. Because I have no idea if Pub understands anything about the skill correctly. It may, but I don't know if it does. Alright, so how does it feel on you now? Okay, that's definitely better than it was yesterday. That is definitely better than it was yesterday. That felt actually good. I started playing with well, I'm probably not gonna go Megalos. I will switch over to one Bond cluster just to keep the golems alive with renewal, so that they have healing and the ES on top of it. But I probably won't go like Megalos. Go do the poop boss. I guess I could do the poop boss real quick. He's cheap. Just to see kind of like where I'm sitting right now. Maven's the one I know better though, so I'm gonna wait till I get a Maven. Cause I actually can kind of, I've done her enough that I know the feel of, generally speaking. Yeah, I'm gonna get one. I looked, they're like 3 divine for renewal primordial bond in the front. So I'm gonna get I'm gonna get one of those. Boss with retaliate. I can imagine that was pretty rough. 8 divine? Holy shit. Yeah, I ain't going for that.
I need more mana.
Okay, yeah, this is way better than it was yesterday. I am going in the right direction. I am slowly but surely going in the right direction.
Strong climb on the backs of the weak. I've seen you, and the strong get stronger.
Hydrosphere and R. I'm more likely to press R. E? E. R? E? I don't know. One of those two. R E? R E? The bargain node? I don't know. I will have to look. I've just been clicking on stuff. I don't remember which nodes I took. This one? That one. Oh, we just checked currency. Okay. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Okay. I moved decently alright now. Even without a Quicksilver. The warp is taking care of that. 441 phase with no attack speed on it. Oh shit. 2 spare suffixes. Yeah, I need to figure out what I need to work on next, tree-wise. Still need to figure out what I need to work on tree-wise next. I mean, the thing is, getting one that's this slow is hard from the tree. I don't know where the top speed on it. Damn. 1.4. Okay. Yeah, 1.45 is good. That's slow enough, I think. Like, even for me, that would work. I really need a Watcher's Eye for discipline. That will top me up faster than Leech does right now. That's not bad. What's on here? Nothing fancy. Temp chains, hexproof. Shock ground stuff. Yeah, okay. Nothing too insane on there. It's better. It's getting there. Still a long ways to go, but
Greeting.
it's getting there.
Keep your life to your own.
Mostly because, yeah, I'm at the mercy of figuring this out on the fly. So I can't assume anything is gonna work out the way I want it to work out to begin with. What is it, 90k? Yeah, tooltip is weird on this thing because it values attack speed for the tooltip like insanely, I noticed. So like comparing tooltip to anyone who's got an attack speed roll is like impossible. Hub also values attack speed insanely, which does not help at all to understand how to actually scale this thing. So I have no idea how all of that's gonna pan out, but it's all good. It's all good.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
Got replica Albagon snurfing. Okay, so that I honestly don't leech almost anything. I'm noticing. I do need the Watcher's Eye.
And I'll be forced to pursue.
Drinks? 0.1 duration? Holy shit, how'd you get a 0.1? I do need instant leech as well, yeah. I just don't have the the spare space to spec instant. Rings and amulet. Wow, okay. That is quite low. I wonder if that's gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna be worth it over what I'm doing. Maybe it is. Work with chain. I don't know. I'm assuming, yeah, anything that gets hit counts as getting hit. I'm gonna buy Watcher's Eye and see if that makes me feel tankier. Was it Dan? Dusk Ring later. Yeah. Hmm. $170.
Hello, hello. I'll put the word out.
Damn it. $25 for 170. Yeah, sure, good enough. Huh.
It's a gilded one.
What in the... My man likes Watcher's Eyes. Articast. I could go boots, strength check, one, use Lycia. Oh, interesting. Okay. That guy is indeed a fucking gamer. Holy shit. Yeah, something like that could be very strong, no doubt. Alright, let's try this again. This time with the Watcher's Eye. Yeah, I mean, this tells you very quickly what people are farming. Okay, nice. A hive. Hive is good. Hive is a good test.
I need more mana.
Can I escape the hive? I can kill the hive. Will I be able to escape it is another thing. What's on here? Okay. Let's see. If I can escape the hive, that'll be good to see. Because right now, that's my fear, is I won't be able to escape. Because of the no regen thing. Lots of mobs on the way. Yeah. I had a hive earlier when I was testing stuff that I wasn't able to escape because it had 79% less recovery. Thus, I couldn't actually leech my way through the escape phase. So that's why I'm curious to see if I can get, if this helps me with that whole situation. Since it kind of killed my ability to have mana and life. Or yes, I mean. I wasn't able to like dash out of there. That's why I'm now running the mana flask. Because I was running a Quicksilver in that spot, but that actually just got me killed, so I switched it off to mana flask. Just trying to solve all the little problems that are coming along with this thing. $3K regen? Hell yeah. Switching off lightning golem? Yeah, it is. You feel it. You just feel very badly about switching off of it in the beginning. So yeah. It's all good, we'll see. Reprinting fractures? Yeah, maybe. How's it, Guppy? How's the grind? Grind's going alright.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Grind's going alright right now. Trying to...
Burn it all to the ground.
Trying to figure out how to get this build, like, into a recommendable state. But that is a bit hard. It's getting there, though. Yeah, I do want more reductions. Either duration or whatever I need.
Unleash destruction. Now I can focus.
Yeah, this part is definitely easy. You have so much clear. There's not much to fear here.
I won't fail. Regenerating. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Yeah, the Discipline Watcher's Eye is helping a lot there, alright. And I have enough mana to teleport with the mana flask. Okay, yeah, that's better. You know what they say. I haven't died before the escape probably triggers. When you respawn on the map, she says you succeeded. Yeah, but you don't get all the loot. Yeah. She says you succeed, but you don't. Okay, interesting. So yeah, that seems to work way better now. Right after she finished. Yeah, you have to do the escape right now. They're patching it so we will get rewards even if we don't escape. To some degree, whatever that means, but that's still in the works. And yeah, you still won't get blood, but at least you'll get the loot. So it doesn't feel like a complete waste of time. Okay.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I mean the mana flask is gonna be annoying, because I know people are gonna bitch about having a mana flask on a build. They always do, but... to do the escape with no regen, you kinda need a way to do it. Make a ring with mana on hit? Oh, technically, yeah.
I guess we should to the victor. And the strong get stronger.
It's mostly because, for lightning warping around, you need the mana. If you get a no recovery map, it's really hard to lightning warp.
Yes, exile.
Which makes it really painful.
Exile.
And T2s. I was dying a lot in the beginning of this build. I mean, fuck, I probably still am, but... I could switch off of Shaper of Flames now. Yeah, and, you know... I died in yellows. Consistently-ish. Enough to start thinking about defense, and then when I got to reds, yeah, I started having a hard time. Rings jewelry with minus mana. I mean, one of my rings is unique, and the other one is my amulet is an ashes, so I only have one ring available, and if that ring needs to be minus attack speed, I don't know how the fuck I get that with minus mana. But we'll see. It depends on if I'm unsure if it's worth, yes. But I'm still debating if I want to stick with it. Realistically, I think just going Hatred probably is better. Just straight up, like, not worrying about it.
The huntress has lost her part.
But yeah, I haven't got there yet to figure it out.
Enough blood, then it is subterfuge.
Probably better just to be Hatred, cold converted fully. Or whatever, you know. Something like that. That's Lynx. I just like Lightning Warp because it's the one time I get to use Lightning Warp. She just keeps returning, yeah. I have like no cast speed, yeah.
I need more mana.
That's why this is so nice. Comes a good chunk. No, I don't have that goal. Because remember, I can't attack quickly. Yeah, I need my attack speed to be a certain speed. It's a weird setup. It's a weird setup as a result of all the pieces being the way they are. Feels alright. Cause yeah. We need to call it intervention, probably. Cause yeah, the big thing here is like, you need to have enough time that you fire all the projectiles. Yeah, basically. You want it to be low enough that you fire all the projectiles. Let's see, constantly at 6. I am constantly at 11. I am using volley and GMP. Plus I anointed the additional projectile from here, and I have the additional one from the Wand Mastery. So I'm at 11 projectiles. So every time I click is 11 projectiles firing off. And because my duration is 0.19 and my attack time is 0.36, I fire off and then wait just long enough for all 11 of those projectiles to fire. So I'm currently shooting 33 projectiles a second on my setup.
Greetings.
That's sick. Yeah, it was just really weird to get a weapon that had the attack speed required for it. I have 2 more fractured here that I can work with if I need to. But yeah, that was the weird part. What the hell? Why is the binding shard going to the fucking moon? What is a binding shard? $112 and an orb of binding? Okay, so that shit's bugged, got it. A trade sign? My accuracy is not high enough. 91. Someone did trades with those? Okay. That explains it. Yeah, I need more accuracy, which is a problem as well. It's just getting all the pieces to line up is a lot. It's a lot. I'm working on it, but is 80? Yeah, you're missing. But I noticed that myself when I was going through this. I'm like, holy shit. The problem is, like, for me, all of the wand accuracy nodes also come with attack speed. So, like, I had to fix accuracy outside of those nodes. And it's like, okay. That's a thing. What's farming? I never have a farming strategy. Yeah, I'll probably need gloves with accuracy or some shit and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty much every league I just boss rush. I just bought like a divine worth of CI gear yesterday to try to see what I can get going.
I need more mana.
Like Junes get masterminds, get rich. I mean, yeah, kinda. Do June, kill mastermind, all while doing mavens. Things drop. I make money.
And I will still burn like the phoenix.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm death, is
It works every time.
make a statement.
Quite literally, it actually does work every single time, which is kind of wild. Every league.
How foolish. Again, we can arrive at an accord.
I did sort of do some math last night. The Lycia Ascendancy is weaker than going Shaper of Storms for me right now, so I should theoretically spec off of that for a lot more damage. It'll be better at some point, but I need a Flesh and Flame to make that happen. Shaper of Storms would just be straight up better right now. Yeah, it's super strong. I don't know what's anything else going for in base. Well, bond clusters. Okay, I mean, yeah, that'll work. I'll try to get more, but yeah, right now I'm missing. $440. Yeah, okay. Time to storm. Switch from flames to storm. Oh, okay, I was like flame golem to storm golem. What? How the build feels. It's existing. It's okay so far. I don't know. I think it's ninjas where they found me.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging.
How's the
Down this
potential?
path, Tora. I don't. May
I
your
mean,
mist be shiny. I need more mana.
oh, do I show up as a streamer? Oh, that works. I have, like, this is such a weird build right now to pub. That's good. Fettuccine, Mathon, never sing ten. Oh, look, Monster Dog. Okay. Like, I really don't know how to describe what this thing is looking like right now. From the video? I think it's from the video, yeah. 6-hole pasta market. Yeah, that's a lot easier. I was like, I don't mind typing, but it's a lot easier to also show the build as it currently is. I was gonna make a video on it today to update it, but I'm not convinced on how I was beforehand. So I didn't make a video update yet. I wanted to give it one more day before I do it. And I wanted to see what happens with the ring. No, you're good, man. The only reason I said that was I don't mind typing in chat. It's just a lot easier to see what the build looks like. You're good, man. You're good. Cause yeah, I wanted to make an update on this video, but I just don't know. I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be taking this thing in. Look at those analytics. Yeah, it's just like I don't want to make a video that doesn't actually have some meat on it. You know what I'm saying? About the ring for 5 divines. Oh really? Yeah, I don't know. The ring is the ring is weird. Like I feel like it's worth it, but it's very hard to quantify its worth without making like 2 pubs that are next to each other and just being like, is it better than running Hatred?
Greetings.
It's very all in it, yeah. And especially if I swap away from Lycia, then it does lose value again. But I mean, no, because I could go Mastermind of Discord as a Forbidden Flame, go Shaper of Storms, and still keep Lycia. So I could have Lycia be the 5th Ascendancy.
I need more mana.
Approach, challenger.
What does the Herald of Hyde do? It's this thing. So it's like a pulse that pulses around you, depending on which heralds you have active. I'm not really using that part of it that much at the moment. What I'm using it is the last line. Buffs grant 3% more damage per herald skill affecting you. But that 3% is a buff on the ring, allowing you to scale that 3% with herald effects. So right now I think mine is at like 8% per herald, so it's about 40% more damage. So it's like, it's good. It's doing things. I'm making use of all the other heralds as well because I'm triple elemental. It's just the matter of,
Keep them back.
would it be better to be Hatred? You know, just straight up like have Hatred in the build, have a leveled up Precision in the build, get the conversion from like a Watcher's Eye. Yeah, it's only 3%. So like, I don't know. That's the thing right now. It's a cool ring. Crit watches will be this on hit. Seeing this cheap, and yeah. I mean, definitely would be. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's really hard to know. Like it's working, but comparatively to what, I don't have a reference point. 6, really? Wow. That's not too bad then. I mean, honestly, yeah, that. And the fact that then you could just convert all to cold and just be cold based instead of having to worry about all the other triple elements. You could just do just cold exposure. That's like, yeah, it's rough. I don't know. I don't know. And also, wait, what's the price of a, not that. What's the price of a Light of Meaning for cold? Light of Meaning to cold. Yeah, see, so cold there is even cheaper, so it yeah, Fizz is 12 divine, cold is 2, 3, 2.5. It's like, it is hard to justify being the ring when you could be hatred based. And natural's 5. It is hard to justify the ring. Mostly, well, okay. I could look, hold on. I have a pub I can just swap it between. Let me do that. Let me see what happens. Let me see what happens. After this map. Maybe I can see. Maybe I can see if it's worth it or not. I would lose the very cool explosions, but... Well, no, because I could still keep Herald of Ice in there. I don't have to lose the cool explosions.
Expose our sins, exile. I'm no traitor or trader. I choose.
Did you set out to be
Hate
Oh,
myself.
really? Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
brutal? I won't tell
I kind of figured it was gonna have issues with that.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you now. When your beasts
That whole 50. Yeah.
care, may your nest be
Two exalts. Okay. Yeah, I have a pub. I have a pub. Let me, after this map, see. If I can quickly compare hatred to what I'm doing now. Is this the drop downs though? I think they do. I am way more tanky though now though. Thank fuck for that. That part has definitely been saved. Because I'm actually fucking leveling up now.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Yeah, wait for them clear. That's kind of negative. So yeah, if you're gonna build around the ring entirely, I think that has more potential. Yeah.
New roots.
But you just gotta... You gotta like really weirdly build then, because... You're still gonna have to like... You'll have to get AoE and stuff like that, which is gonna be interesting. As to how you'd get it to be like...
I need more mana.
big enough, and then of course Herald effect from the clusters will be massive, because you've got to be able to boost the damage of the Herald itself. You'd be probably going like a double cluster setup if you really wanted to do that, because you're gonna need so much more cluster carrying for that. And maybe there is a way to make it like crit based as well, because you can give them crit, but it's only 4%, even if you can have like massive amounts of clusters, so maybe not. But yeah, I don't know. I don't entirely know what it's doing. I'm just using it for damage, which it seems to be doing all right with. Okay, let me see. Let me see if the ring is damage-wise worth it. Unless you have the Chaos conversion and skill. Chaos is your primary damage. Yeah, I mean you could do that, true. If it works with that. It does have insane numbers. It's just hard to scale. Let's see. sheets. Okay. I have a fucking spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet for ashes. Don't ask questions, I've got spreadsheets. Okay. So what's my current idea here? Let me see. This is current 3.34. Okay, so that is let's save. Herald of the Hive is 5x. 3.34 is 10. So 50% more damage. And then 11 projectile average ashes. 61% more damage. Okay, so 8.1 is what I'm fighting against. Okay. So then, if instead of any of the Herald stuff, we went in. Yep, blame it on me. Remove that. That. Those are fine. Okay, let's put all the golems in one spot so I don't have to like look for them anymore. Summon Ice Golem. Delete. And then Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice. Enjoy Organ Voltage. Okay. So now we're down to 2.1 mil. That is a lot of damage down, to be fair. Hatred. Herald of Ice because we want the pops. 4.2. We then get rid of both of those for something. Drop that, go there, grab this. Convert to cold. 3.39. Grab those for cold for now, just to give myself something to worry about. Drop that as well. Additional curse. Swap this out for Awaken Cold Pen. Expose the cold. Ash doesn't matter, brutal. And then this would go out. This would be dropped. Doesn't really matter what I grab here, so we're just going to grab something. 1.8. Then sort. Go to the gloves. Add modifier. Convert. Cold. Override it for now, because that way I know what it is. 2.2. Lost Unity comes out. Can become a wed ring. I mean... No, it's doing something. Like... It's definitely doing something. Full cold conversion is like nothing in comparison to what the heralds are doing. Yeah, it is. It's actually quite a lot then. Yeah, the combo is doing more than I thought it was. The combo is definitely doing way more than I thought it was. $2.4. Yeah. Has like no idea what to do with any of this stuff, but it still recommends Trinity, funny enough. Even, well, let's put it back in 2.8. Yeah, no, I mean the ring is actually doing quite a lot. I don't have a pub for this. I can give you this pub though. Well, sort of. I can give you what I have right now. This is a mess. But I can give you this.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Oh, Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime Defy. Appreciate that. Glad I could be of some help. Like I said, this is. Do be aware of the fact that I am still very much trying to figure out what I'm doing with this myself. So, be terrified of doing anything I'm doing. Is essentially what I'm gonna say there. So that's there, that's there. This is fine. That's the Golem's Hydrosphere. You're ready to... Alright. Good stuff. Put Hydra over here. Yeah, I need to revert the tree changes. Me following along. I mean, I did say a lot of times when I started this build that realistically it is a very unknown to me at the moment. Yeah, I mean this will have to change. These are in here for now. I don't know if I want to keep those in there. So definitely be aware that those are all over the place. I have lost damage somewhere and I don't remember where. A Light of Meaning, that's what it was. Wait, what am I doing? Don't save this and go back. There we go. Easier to do it that way. Because this is what I'm aiming for, so. Let me put Ice Golem in here. Easier just to put everything where it needs to be. You could probably go with just the normal, like, ES stuff, because the energy shield rolls on shit is so high nowadays. Because of the League mechanic, that there's probably potential to just go, like, a normal energy shield chest and have a much bigger buffer. I just like the idea of seeing if I can make it work with this, because you get so much elemental stuff that goes into chaos damage. I'm CI, yes. Is taken as. He has many ways to get that mitigation. Yeah. So, like, I just wanted to use it. I think either way could work. But yeah, you could definitely go with like an energy shield chest and just have like a 9,000 ES amounts of energy shield. Yeah, true. I mean, here, this is easy enough to check. Yeah, so 8.8k ES. If not higher if you wanted to. Yeah, that's without implicits and stuff like that. So you could go like really high. You could go really high. Okay. Yeah, I think this is essentially what I'm aiming for. I think. I don't entirely know if it's everything correct. But that's what I'm aiming for, at least. But some of this shit's expensive. So, I don't know. Because I still have... Yeah, I left 2 sockets open, and I still don't have a 100% hit chance. That's all correct. Graphs and stuff also need to be... Actually, the graphs are probably going to stay what they are. Those are probably correct. Oxium stays. My loss... Alright, this Ashes needs an anoint. Because I forgot about that. What's it called? Multi-shot? Okay, there we go. That's correct now. Those are that. Impact, Brittle, Fizz extra cold. Fizz taking us Chaos up there. Incandescent Heart. Maybe corrupted later for some better stuff. And then just the basic gear that I currently have on is what's on there. Zeo would be 350 regen. However, I really don't know how to call enough points off of this thing to make the travel over there. Like realistically, this is the like if I can get the conversion fully on the gloves, maybe then I could drop this and then like I would like to have it. Appreciate that, Kaiser. I would like to have it, but I don't know how to get it in the build. It's just far enough away to be slightly annoying. Because it would be really nice, especially for the phase, the run away from the fucking hive phase, to have it. But yeah, it is hard to get in. Every hive you get, grab a Zeo flask. I think my DPS is correct on this, and this is without Awakened GMP, because Awakened GMP is way too expensive right now, but like, I still need strength on some of my gear as well if I switch the Ashes. My amulet's currently holding off all of that swapping as well. So yeah. Yeah, they are, but I have fire resist missing from something apparently. I need to change that as well. Or something like that. Yeah, anyway, resistances are not correct on this pub. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Mostly because my amulet coming off changes all my gear anyway. Yeah, I mean, once again, rare chest gets more suffixes. It gets more stuff there. Like it is completely possible to incandescent heart. Maybe not worth trying to push in. Especially with how massive chest we can get this league are. I mean, there is also a play and to be said about going down to here and then going, like, trying to get in, like, a bit of evasion and stuff, but with the heralds, it's really hard to fit anything else in. They kind of take up the entire space. Okay, for a fortress is dubious. Yeah, it's a bit rough. All right, let me re-update that command real quick now that I've made some changes. Commands, edit. What? No. That. And then that. That. Okay. Turn to drop the slower projectile element just to map faster for more blood. Oh yeah. See a map so I can get freeze immunity. Get rid of. Ran it without the vessel. Ouch. Yeah, so that's. I think this is what I'm going for. I think this is about like where the most potential of the setup can be squeezed in from. I need to fix the conversion stuff. Conversion gloves are something I will have to worry about. Yeah, like like I said, I bought a divine worth of ES gear yesterday that were very simple, so I should be able to get the strength and resistances on the rest of my pieces of gear to fit and leave in incandescent heart, and then also be able to put in ashes because ashes is massive. Like the difference between ashes is 51 more. 61 more, so it's like another 10% more for be able to put in ashes. So 61 more like overall is huge. So I would like to have that. Oh wait, no, that math is wrong. Oh shit, hold on, no, I'm actually wrong on that. My calculator is incorrect at the moment. 66 more. 99 more. So it's a 33% difference of more between ashes and not. Yeah, that's huge. That's like massive if you're going to 12 projectiles and stuff. Damn. 26 followed 7 divines. Damn. Yeah, ashes is massive though. Yeah, that's fettuccine per. Basically, the whole thing added together divided by the amount of projectiles you have to get how much you have, how much more you gain per projectile that exists. Why we're counting per pasta? Because apparently people have a lot of difficulty saying the word fusillade. Or as Americans say, fusillade. Like mechanics. Anything that needs clear is fucking insane on this thing. Like, so far clear has been non-issue. Single target's where most of my issue lies. Cause yeah, I have no problem doing the hive stuff. Fusillade. I have no problem doing hive stuff or anything like that.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
So that's been pretty good. I should probably grab that one. I don't want that one. Yeah. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Fusillade. Lord. Yeah, it's a whole lot of weirdness stuff. Like 100%, it is a weird skill to, like, a weird thing to use. 52, say. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Get more Falborn stuff. Backwards on my tree. With the gold one? No. I don't want that. I mean, that's just additional currency, so that's good. Full stacks is good. Graft implants. You're saying going that way is better? Yeah, I don't really have anything to drop for it. I need more. But I mean, yeah, I could go like... instead. Yeah, it is instead, that one. I mean, yeah, you could go this way, I guess. And drop those. Piece of spruce. But it is more. It's 25 additional, so it should be worth it in that regard. Get some good sleep, swoops. Oh, what am I... What am I running here? Not 2,000 afterwards. Damn, okay. I mean, I could make my Mysterious become these, but that feels kind of not that great of a trade. Do I keep trying to make a wand? Or do I try to make... Honestly, I almost feel like I want to make fucking amulets. Because of how expensive amulets are, but then again, it's hard to, like, make an amulet with this. Or rings or some shit.
She is pleased.
Let's make a wand. Oh yeah, I'm still on shields. Right. 25 mods, true. Honestly, actually, yeah, let's just keep doing the shields. Because the shields... A spell damage shield is insane money if one drops out.
Too much clutter.
So... Okay. Fractured Avoid Elements. 35 Fractured Avoid Elements. That worth anything? I have no idea. Let's find out. Fractured Avoid Elements. 32. Shield. Energy shield. That is worth nothing. Oh wait, item level. Animal of 86. 10C. 10C for fractured ailments. Alright. +1 fizz, block chance, +3 life provide divines. The hell? Holy shit.
Be at peace.
Fizz dots love fizz dotting, I guess. Spell crit. No. A lot of fucking spell crit. You lower it down and you get stacks of spell crit. The tree is... That is a nice glove. +1 cold. No. Yeah, spell crit's a very high weight.
Be ever vigilant.
It's very hard to get away from it as a result. Even when you do the percent down.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, don't need any of those. I'll list this for fucking. As fizz light. Light of meaning? Yeah, it should. It's that's correct. I left it in there because that's what I'm hoping to get at some point. Yeah, no, it's not current, it's endgame. It's what I'm attempting to go towards. That is... The conversion is going to be really annoying. I'm going to keep these. I might use them. The conversion is going to really trip me up. Because I don't know what to do about converting my damage. Yeah, electric currency will be used. Do I lose exposure or do I lose intimidate? I don't remember. Convert. Yeah.
What bloody ruckus have you got us into?
Oh, what the fuck?
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Exposure. That's slightly annoying.
If it's information you're after, there's no one better to...
All part of the
Not
cycle.
impossible to
I don't
work
care
around,
if
but
I'm
annoying.
glad we could come to an understanding.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating. Good for a talker. Killing and
It's really there for the fact that I do some fire damage and then it props my graft is what I was looking for. It wasn't there to be purposely like specific. Heraldry cluster. There goes it. It's going alright. It's going alright. Is heraldry exposure per herald? If I switch one of my nodes for that, I could even drop Hydrosphere. Regular or medium Herald Cluster. Nearby for each Herald. That could honestly be a better play. It's a very bright build, yes.
Show me what other men can do. I guess we should.
Mostly because then, yeah, you don't have to spawn. Ow! Hydrosphere. What's on here? Oh, minus res. They have res. They have frenzy charges. Yeah, that'll hurt. Yeah, it would be beneficial in all those ways. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm afraid the only.
You may despise.
Reckon
That.
You really are a You should have given them the red main treatment. Make it
You fight well in a cage.
Oh, the hive. What does it
Let's see how
do?
you live in one.
It does this giant stack of shit. Basically, it's a pulse around you, depending on what heralds you have, and it does its own type of damage, and it pulses depending on how fast you've done ailments, or how many ailments you've done. I only care about the last line. Buff grants 3% more damage per herald skill affecting you, and I got 5 heralds, and that buff can be buffed up by using a buff effect for heralds. So I'm using it for that. Yeah, let me change one of my mediums over that so I can stop using Hydrosphere, because I actually don't want to use Hydrosphere, if at all possible. So I'm gonna switch one of my shit for that. Just because I'll lose a little bit of damage, but... It'll be smoother than Endbringer. Yeah, it's going. We're scratching the head, trying to understand what the fuck I'm building.
Need more mana.
The usual. Option for second mod, purposeful, is 8% aura effect. X heralds socketed. Aura effects. Their heralds aren't auras, as I found out earlier this character. Oh, I mean, true, yeah, but I still need the herald effect from the other one. So I can't get rid of it because I need the breakpoint. The breakpoint for Herald of the Hive to be 10 versus 9 is the other one. And busting the herald, all of the heralds more powerful is good. Yeah, it's why it's going over. Boned? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna switch that over. Ah, what the hell? Oh, I got hit by the fucking fist. This guy hurts so bad. But I am living against him, which is better than I was doing yesterday. So, yeah, it's in the right direction. Well, like I said, I'm using a level 1 precision. It's currently not that much value. But yes. It may end up... Oh, up to 40. It's capped at 40. Cap resistance with me. Yeah, he's a bit of a rough one right now. Okay. Let me switch that out. Didn't even die to that. Okay. Yeah. I'll switch one Endbringer to, what'd you say, Heraldry? Because that will be beneficial.
Greeting.
That will be beneficial because I would like to not run. I would like to not run Hydro. That combo is 2 divine, really. Envoys. Oh. Envoy. Heraldry. Damn. That has to be cheaper to build yourself, doesn't it? And 2 divine? Yeah. Item level 8378. So 75 plus is all I need. Yeah, I can't use a Megalo for a video. It's all on Tide. That makes sense. Just gotta click until you get it.
No, no.
Envoys? Okay. Don't worry about it. First Regal, we get it. Boom. No. I'm blocking? Oh. Get on the Exalt? Boom. No. Damn it. Alright, just gotta craft it the old-fashioned way. By fucking clicking. I mean, realistically, it's... get Envoys then, right? Boom. Oh, Heraldry is the big one? Okay. The way around. Damn. Let's not keep that right next to the thing. Okay, yeah. Envoy is very common. Worth checking? Probably. I should, yeah. Envoy's the most common? Okay. Yeah. The least common? Okay. Well, that does explain the price tag, to be fair. I don't know, 30 Augs. Really? That seems highly off kilter for the price.
I should raise my fees.
I should raise my fees. Sir? How about you don't? I mean, I might as well keep regaling those. One and 9. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So it's not horrible odds then. I need more cows.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
Is much lower. Okay. But you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, you do just gotta get Envoy over and over again. That's purposeful. Yeah. It is so common. 240. I was debating whether or not that's worth. 2 divine worth of currency? Yeah. Like, it's probably the right price, but it just feels bad to do. This new system is cool. That's a bit wonky to use. But it's definitely better. Purposeful. Yeah, I did pause on that for a little bit thinking about it. If I see it more times, I'll wriggle it just to say. The other rare notable. Okay. Yeah, that's the brain is like, do the other thing. But it's like, no, don't do that. It's like really hard to override your brain to actually press the AUG key. Heraldry. On an open nothing. Okay. So we got like a 1 in 9 you said? To be done. 15 save for just heraldry. Fuck it. First hit. Damn. For 9 for the prefix.
What are we shipping today?
We got this.
I'll
We
put
know
the
how to
word
work
out.
these situations. The hell? You bitch. Really? We go again. Do-do-do-do. Of course. Cost me 2 annuls to see that I was gonna remove it anyway. Crafting. Crafting at its finest. Just how it goes. Agent purposeful? Probably not. Agent purposeful. Eh. Well, maybe. Those are like, those aren't instants. This is an instant 4 hours ago. Fuck it, I'll list it for like 30. Oh my god. Fucking keybind to get that is annoying.
I'll let you know.
Hello.
Yeah, for a 1C base. No reason not to. Yeah, I know, it's 100%. Like, this kind of stuff is fucking mind-numbing to do. Yeah, this makes it so it's like, there's no excuse not to just grab another base. I do need to macro that shit, though. So I don't have to keep typing return to hideout whenever I want to get out of there. But I'm currently too lazy to look up the program required to edit my keyboard's macros, so I don't want to do that. When you die? Yeah. I haven't heard of it, yes. Oh, it takes your character, not your recipes and stuff. Oh. Intentional. Huh. Oh, yeah. Buying this for 2 divine is definitely the right call. Definitely the right call. This is... I almost wish, like, they made it so you could hold Alt. You could hold Alt to, like, if available, use. If not, don't. It's like letting up and down on Alt is kind of weird. I wish I could just hold Alt and it uses the one that is usable. Also, yes, I don't see why it's the same one that, like, then change. Like, I guess they were just out of buttons, but it's very weird to have it on the same key as advanced item. Can I rebind it? I don't know. Options, inputs. Highlight item and objects, alt. Show advanced description, alt. I guess I can do... What? There we go. I just rebind the advanced description. That works. Yeah, it's not jiggling anymore, so it's a little easier to, like, keep an eye on what you're doing. Because that's what was messing with me. It's like the thing changing every single time you click. Oh yeah, 100% I'm gonna forget what I bound it to. Be very confused. Honestly, now if I'm doing it this way, I should just go to like here and type in. Is it just called Harb? Harb? Herald. Yeah, okay. I'll say, yeah, I might as well just... get it to highlight in the event that it shows up. Really, what I should do is save up 2 divine and just buy this thing. Let the bots make them so I don't have to fucking click here or sit here and click here. I wanted to see how painful it would be. Heraldry. Fire resist. Empower. Lasting impressions. Of all the combos, that's shit. And it removes heraldry. Of course it does. Of course it does. That was very much, yeah, a extremely useless combo. $16C for heraldry. I was like, what? How could that combo possibly be money? Understood. I love the fact that heraldry alone is 16C. I mean, yeah, true. Disposer by itself is pretty good. I like this system, but it is really weird to like click with this. It is a bit of a pain, yeah. It's just a weird feeling because you're like, you're still holding shift down constantly. Trying to like use both systems. Oh well. If I don't see it in this set of alts, I'm just gonna save up the money and buy one. I don't want to do this. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna save the money and buy one. I cannot be fucked to do that. Linux. That was too annoying. Too annoying for me. I'd rather go do content, get 2 divine, and then do it that way than. Ah, right. How's build? It's getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting pieces to kind of fall in line with each other and work. Slowly but surely. Just need to... Yeah, I'm actually leveling now, so that part's been sort of solved. I know how to get exposure now, that I can also then get conversion, and then once I have conversion I can save some points on my tree to get more of other stuff going. So yeah. Yeah, I went to Incandescent Heart CI.
I need more mana.
So it's pretty good. Female vocals. Somehow in trance, they do have a tendency to be the sadder ones. It is 470 ES that I bought for 20C. Welcome to the league. Shit's gone weird. Lepto's in chat. No. Don't leave. He brings the beans. Beans. Is it this song? It might be. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, yes. 10C. Yep. Defense rolls are fucking through the roof this league by the looks of it. I'm sure, yeah, tagless. Tagless is gonna be money. And 2+2. The not dead keystone for 8, so. Weird league. Weird league for what's going to be value. Singapore. Yeah, I mean my currency so far has just been from masterminds and different big items dropping. And then like there was Lothas and the one divine I got from the tree. second lab. Nice. There we go. Lab. Oh, those are dirt cheap. I mean, silver was like 20 gold. Felt like they had okay value when I had to buy mine.
Exile?
Yeah. Yeah, the heist one's interesting. Just fucking sell using async to heisters. A single divine did week 1. Damn.
I need more mana.
All the luck? I don't know if I'd say all the luck, I'll be honest. I haven't gotten that much luck. Versus what could have been. To be fair. That's the miracle clip. That was leagues ago.
It is the highest calling to die for
I've been looking for someone to kill.
I just get stun locked? Huh. No. This more clip is dead. Is it?
the fall. Perhaps
Huh.
to die again. But pure I remain.
Wait! Go on.
You remind me why I left.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as he talks.
There's some patrol equipment. Yeah. Weird.
Now I enjoyed our little
Got the air is
The other person. Huh. Why is this gone?
I really do.
Oh,
Yes, it happens.
pretty. Just do it.
You're my kind. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
Fisherman? Yeah, maybe. I just don't know why it would be gone. Oh, I walked through the tornado. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. I guess minus max is doing that right now. Minus max hurts. Got it. Don't do minus max. Oh, the mirrors are fishing? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. So yeah, the mirror ones are probably for some reason just deleted. I don't know why. I didn't delete them, but Twitch being Twitch, I guess.
I need more mana.
None shall pass! Regenerating!
Regenerating. Do-do.
I nearly have it.
I'm glad you nearly have it. I'm just shooting at a doorway.
What a dreamer!
Righto. Man stands in doorway swinging wand. He's nearly there. Yeah, the clear is good. The clear in this build is very good.
Eradicate the explorer.
No more timeouts. Please.
I do want the
I'm afraid. You should have given them the
not just one. I will need the heraldry.
Played spying.
Swing them in open doorways. It's a frisky place. I will need heraldry to be able to change my gloves, to be able to be full conversion stuff, so that I can then not have to pick up the stuff on the tree. Well, that's actually not gonna fully convert, so I will only semi-convert, so I'll keep the lightning stuff and convert the rest off, probably. The single target is getting better. It is not insane yet. And I don't know how much single target I'm actually doing, because I haven't been able to fight a Maven yet to see what my single target looks like. Yeah, I don't see myself going like ham yet. But we'll see. Let's see how it goes. That's a single target right now. It's not insane, but it's not horrible. For what it is.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely way more on the consistent side of things than other options could have been. So I'm happy about that part. It's all over the place, is it? Since they don't take damage. I did notice that when I switched over to try it. I was like, this feels weird sometimes. Like, yeah, I didn't feel like it was. I don't know. Yeah, it felt. I did feel like something was weird with it a little bit. Like 3 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Single target was very random. Yeah. Ow. A massive overlap. Yeah. I did notice that. I was like, this feels way less consistent than I would have expected something that puts down that many projectiles. Even with Concavect? Yeah, I tried with Concavect as well, and it still just like didn't. Yeah, it's an odd skill. It's an odd skill. In its overall feel. Speed projectile for single target? Yeah. Right, yeah, the more you add, the worse it would get. Gotta update my loot filter again. Maybe Neversink has finally fixed this kinetic wand thing. Not running any extras? Gotcha. Only one no quality gem. Get rid of projectiles.
Satan arrived to welcome a new damn soul to hell. Congratulations, he said. You wasted your entire pitiful life. Well, the man replied, at least I'm not an adult living in my father's basement.
Ow! As in Lucifer. That's funny. I was like, what? What the hell rolled on this map? Can't check yet, but that was spicy. Ah, it's crit again. Crit, haste, endurance charges, less effective curses. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. Getting a crit reduction in Incandescent would be really nice. It would be very nice. Log face something I really do have to consider. Great mastery. Yeah. That plus Incandescent would probably be the play, to be honest. Because it is what's now become the thing that can get me. So crit Incandescent plus that means crits would be pretty good. Pretty well solved. And true, yeah, I could tattoo the rest later. And that would just solve it all. Yeah, maybe. You really like playing the song now. Amelfat and Zephyr Destinio.
I need more mana.
I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's got a nice... I don't have the mark anymore. I'm not down there. Way too far for me on this setup. Let's bust a hive down real quick again and see what's on this thing. Fizz extra chaos. That doesn't hurt me in any way. Okay, this should be pretty safe then. Be a fairly straightforward hive. Oh yeah, no, the rest of my gear is like a divine combined. I have a lot of places I can do. A lot of upgrading. I just threw together enough stuff to go CI. Yeah, true. Yeah. Double projectiles will send off some balls. Yeah, the big thing with the shield, which is very annoying, is getting spell damage on the shield is extremely expensive with good ES. So that hurts the pocket the most. Yep. Very tiny. Oh, the expensive rune graft. Oh shit. One divine, yeah. Might want it. Which one's that? Oh, the Atmos one? Oh, yeah, no, because I need to spawn 12 projectiles.
I need more mana.
I want to awaken GMP. Ads. Wait, nope, ads starting soon. I'll pause when the ad starts. I mean, yeah, I'm curious if it works. What it does. Like, once I have extra money, I'll put it on to see. Cause I don't know, but I don't want to spend it right now. Because I need a lot more other upgrades. So I'm not gonna burn the money at the moment. Let me open my door. It's warm in here. 5 divine, yeah. Even a rain of arrows only gets 1 arrow? Oh, really? Yeah. It probably wouldn't do shit for me then, to be honest. If that's the case. Because, I don't see a world where it works when I need to spawn as many projectiles as I do. Rain of arrow. Just one fucking giant arrow out of the sky. Just thunk. I mean, honestly, that'd be kind of funny, actually. Oh, Never Sinks also made a Fusillade build. Interesting. I just saw that. Huh. He's saying he's putting out 80. "80 projectiles a second." Interesting. Oh, let me finish this hive and I'll look and see what he's doing.
I need more
Real
mana.
quick glance. I just saw the number he posted and that got me curious. 80 projectiles a second.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
80? How the fuck do you do 80? More time in time class. Right. But I guess maybe there's enough time for them all to fire off. Maybe?
Roof against the storm.
What's tripping me up is the time for them to fire. How are they getting the time? How are they firing all of them off? Gift card flask too. I was gonna say, if it's a static value, there's no fucking way. How are they making them fire off so that it's actually firing 80 projectiles? But I bet there's, I mean, yeah, 100% there's some cards that can... Scalable attack speed.
Get them off me! Now I can focus.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I almost have it.
Some good attack. I'll look in a sec.
I won't die so easily. It's done. Get out of here.
This 80 seems extremely hard to get to actually fire off that many. Is added bit. I love it. I love ending a realm. I'm just fucking loving that gold.
I need more mana.
Alright, let me finish this map. I'll look.
No more deals. Just good, clean. Match the little and even better with a weapon than with words. Ah,
Bye bye. You killed. Hard to make new friends, it is.
think I'd prefer
You
kill,
had your chance.
but I had the upper hand. I just can't bring my finally.
Look, I know death's too kind for a monster like
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like that. That is true. So, yeah, maybe something scales it. I wonder what it is then. I mean, maybe it is attack speed. Maybe going the wrong way.
Strength and faith. And a spleen. More spleen. I'm no traitor. Oh no. Whoa. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
Maybe he did the frame counting. Maybe. I mean, that's what I'm wondering is like a lot of these things. Did people actually sit down and are they assuming they're launching that many projectiles, or did they actually count and see that they are firing that many projectiles? Alright, let's see what he says.
Sold something while you were gone.
He's got like onslaught and stuff. What? Uh-huh. Base delay. So even more reductions, attack speed. Okay. He's got an attack time of 0.13. He's got a base duration of 0.07. Way better than less, right? I mean, yeah, Magebane, that is insane. But like, I mean, I guess it has to be that they fire off quicker. Because don't see how else you could do it. 4 divines, 6 divines, 5 divines. Outborn, right. Well, he just posted this, so good luck. Seeing what the price goes up to. Seeing there's only 10. Birdies. Yeah. So it must scale then. Okay. It must scale. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, just for the pluses and levels.
Business.
Talking about Wisp? Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to it. I was just wanting to see what his like numbers look like. He's using them? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you'd have to test him on something. Those bits. Wind blowage. Oh. I tried Whisper earlier. It's so hard to tell what the hell they're doing. I'd have to like actually just tape DPS something down. Yeah, fair enough, Ash. So like a perfect one is money. Let's do things with that skill? Maybe. Another 39. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Progress. Live search waiting. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I need to catch up. I need to catch up on the story. You can be crazy and right.
Enter.
Okay. Yeah, if it allows you to
Yes, just like that.
if it allows you to what the fuck? Oh my god.
Too much clutter.
Poets is money? Oh, they tanked. Hmm. Oh. FTC? That's what I'm thinking, Kethro, yeah. It was 100? Ah, okay. I didn't mean to leave.
Greetings.
How goes it?
Oh god. So many fucking windows.
Really?
Okay. Yeah. I'll get a time class and see. Cause I mean, yeah, maybe that means that it's worth it. Maybe it means it's worth switching those two. Maybe it means it's worth it. No, they're not. It's 90C. I just saw one. Use up all our gyms and tickets. Sounds about right. That RNG can be brutal. Got double on some. No, no, for. Ouch. That is streamer luck. That is streamer luck at its finest. Yeah, I saw she's like insanely rated. I have to like rethink again. How good is she? I mean, I think she was like story, which doesn't really matter. She was triple S in. And then like I think she was SS in bossing, S in PvP, or something like that. I can't remember her ratings off the top of my head. And rethink again. I do, yeah.
I need more mana.
Interesting. Well, it's yeah. Now I'm like having to think. Can't proc crowns buff. Ah, okay. So if you have crown,
My head's still miss me.
You surprise me.
interesting. Go to sure. So lose a projectile. I mean, in that case, going down south is not worth that for divine. Dropping the light of meaning stuff, grabbing that through mage bane is the better play.
We must protect these souls.
Go on, do it.
Your methods are brutal.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I will be cruel in my methods, because he can take it.
You remind me why I left the temple.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Okay. Is that X? You have a good one. And figure out the build. Well, you're in the same boat as me. Every day I'm redoing my build. 'Cause I can't figure out how to like recommend it. Ghost Shroud for Overleech? Ghost Shroud for Overleech? What? Huh?
Be gone, foul enemy.
I need more mana.
Oh. That would require me to get 7,000 evasion. I'm sure the Trickster was the right class for it. Well, a Trickster solves a lot of your defense, so you have a lot more ability to get damage. We get evasion. You have to have hybrid gear on. Hmm. Serious? Yeah, Vortex. Grace and Flask. I can't fit in Grace while being Heralds. Sadly. Vortex. May need more, like that. So my cold and lightning can bounce between each other. You have to hit higher with one than the other. So my cold and lightning range are within ranges. So sometimes I hit with a higher cold roll, sometimes I hit with a higher lightning roll, and as a result, I get Trinity. Yeah, basically they just need to overlap.
By the gods, you found them. Now that you've.
It's really annoying. This fucking bar is in the wrong spot. So then. That also changes my tree then, where I can actually get attack speed on the tree again. That's how it works. Hmm.
Another challenger. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Such wildly delightful desperation. I grow bored already. Go now.
Yeah, 1,000 evasion. I mean... yeah, it wouldn't be enough, I don't think. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of problems consider the setup, but yeah, I mean it's an idea. It's definitely an idea. It's definitely an idea. But yeah, right now I think the timepiece is gonna be we'll see. Switching amulet right now breaks a lot, yes. Oh no, that's not good. Yes, I need to basically like reconsider a fuck ton of the build if I'm gonna go that route. I mean, I did originally think that that was going to be the way that it should be built, but then when I started seeing the delay of them firing off, I kind of assumed that it wouldn't work like that again, but I guess I should have tried it first.
This one's going to the victor. And the strong get.
Are you running LE flasks? Why not? Yeah, I just needed some flasks, so I checked those down. Incandescent, stillness, craft actually good against. Right. Yeah, I mean that's all. It's like by having no avoidance and no fizz DPR. Okay. So what flask gives me fizz DPR when I have no armor on my gear and I can't run determination? So this is just what's working right now. I have some armor. I'm gonna guess 3,000, which is taken up. So I could get a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, I could run armor flasks. If I change out. If I change out the ring. Is the necklace worth it though? Okay. Yeah, probably. Instant creation size within itself. Yeah, I'm just thinking, is it worth 20% more? So it's like, does it compete with Ashes?
I need more mana.
Cross testing, yeah.
Don't expect our
Avoid stun, yeah. I just didn't find a flask that had avoid stun on it when I bought the stuff. These were just the cheapest flask I could buy.
Sorry, Hunter.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
death is a
You should have given them the red meat.
You fight well in a cage.
Yeah. But no, yeah, that's a good point. I could use armor flask and stuff like that rather than the elemental flask. I'm saying automate corpse on him, because I assume you ignite. Yeah, I mean true. There's that whole cinder swallow thing.
Greetings. Farewell.
Warped timepiece. It fires off in the duration of your attack almost. Yeah. That's kind of what confuses me. Like the skill works differently than I would have expected it to work, which is something.
It's a gilded wonder.
Converge. I've noticed that as well. Yeah, it does look like they like
Hail.
somehow aim towards the mouse cursor. So I would drop all of this off. Grab those. I have to come down here and grab this then? Probably. And then I'd get this from the rest of it. My clusters? Right now it's just 2 empowered Imbringers. One of these needs to change out to be heraldry, but it's too divine to get one of those. So I haven't bothered with that yet. So I would drop off that bottom section. I were to go that route. Huh, okay.
Thanks to your...
Interesting. Interesting. Cause yeah, that does mean it behaves different. Like you can lower the spawn. Okay. I mean, that is pretty big then if you can, because then you can use whatever wand you want. Or rather, as long as it's the right one.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. I'd prefer peace. Well, we certainly can't. I thought God was working through.
Ow. Oh, this is level our allies, only our enemies? What? Yes. Torture opposite launch. Yeah, there's the, what, 2 gifted subs? Or, portal. I think it's still running, right? I don't know when it ends. Yeah, still going? Yeah. Waypoints. Weak. Okay. So yeah, it's still going then.
Thanks to your...
Fair game. Yeah. All the Path of Exile channels have the promo going for 2 gifted subs in any channel. Channels combined even. You get yourself portals. Huge problem. Okay, yeah.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Percent yes on kill. True, you can, yeah. Nice Lex. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy the portal. I am trying to think. I mean, I guess it's going to be worth it then.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished.
I guess it's gonna be worth it.
You shouldn't even be here.
Problem is, you do need Mage Bane then on a impossible escape. You will need that. Appreciate the gift sub. Yep. Price is probably going up as we speak. Which is terrifying. And I have no money to pick it up at the moment. Yep.
Enter.
Enter. Wow, I am flat out of everything. What do these do? Are these worth it? Should I just like make it spawn me more whatever the fuck these are? Lavishes? No. Like gambling on the mystery?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I'm out of gold. Money.
The bonding is complete.
Oh.
You and drive them back.
Complete. No, you get 1 point everything. Spend more blood to spend more blood. True, yeah. I need money. Yeah, it is really hard to make use of them. That is definitely true. Engine scraps. Huh, okay. Yeah, there's some money there then. And a couple more of those to make more elegant trades. Let's see. If we can liquidate some of this shit.
Hello.
Maybe.
That one's money.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen.
A lot of these smaller ones are probably all sellable, just slower.
I'll put the word out.
I just don't have enough to like make these weird tinier ratios work.
I'll put the word out.
Bender the rest. Makes sense.
All in order. I'll let you know.
What keybinds when you click squares like that? Control click. Was mutant.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Into Pharma 6 Link. Well, there's plenty of them right now. They are relatively cheap. That's for sure.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Ah, unique. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll change things up a bit.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Three down. Plus 170. Hell yeah.
I'll put the word out.
It is the new age of...
I should raise my fees.
I should raise my fees. I am going to raise you to the fucking moon, lad.
It's a gilded wonder.
There we go. So those two pieces are done. 0.36, 0.19, 0.14, 2.8. Really hard to tell if that's firing all of them at once. I'll be honest. It might be, but it's hard to tell. I'd have to record it again and look. I think it is, though. I think it is firing them all at once. Okay, interesting. Yeah. It is gonna require an entire re-gearing of everything. Which is fun.
What can I do for you?
What's that? That was supposed to be lightning. Sort of. What he does shows that you can essentially push the like you can push the duration down, which then makes them fly off of you faster for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Cause yeah, it's I mean, yeah, it is possible. It's just an assumption on his part, and it happened to work. I don't know if he's actually counted whether or not they're firing off like that. Because yeah, okay. So he's it's probably just an assumption that it is working that way.
Cheers.
Decisions.
Business. You don't know what you don't know.
It does look like it is, yes. It's not wrong to say that it probably is working that way. No, yeah. Like 100%. The sequence fire is not there. So that part of the setup is 100% not. Flask. I don't want to get too close to my duration because I feel like I feel like you still want to be double the duration, essentially. Is kind of my idea. I don't, because I think if you get too close to it, you'll stop firing. So 0.25 is probably okay for a 0.14. Worth trying, but I'd have to like actually like record and math that out again, and I don't want to do that right now. So I'm not going to. But yeah, I will try it once I like switch out all of my shit. Because,
Really?
it's possible it's worth it.
We'll find a buyer eventually. Not selling, was it?
Not when it's dry. Well, yeah, but it's like it's not. The attack speed is beneficial, sure. But it's not the main focus because I gotta change out all the rest of my gear. And then I'll count it when I have the silver flask on at the end because I don't really want to change anything out for a silver. I guess if the base duration of the skill is 0.7, and then you take the number of projectiles you have, multiply that by 50 milliseconds, so 0.35, that is what you're reducing down. If 0.7 is becoming 0.14, and the same ratio to the 0.35, or in my case I have 11, so that's... Um... 550 milliseconds, so 0.5? 5? And then if, how do we get 0.7? 0.7? 0.7 times what equals 0.14? That's what I'm trying to do, right? Oh wait, no. That'd be... .98? That can't be right. 0.7 times 0.98? No, that's too much. Was it bloody? Sorry, I'm trying to like think mathematically how to do this. .4 divided by 5. No. 1.4 divided by 7. 0.02? 0.2? No. No, because I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. %of 0.7. Right. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just do then 0.55 times 0.2 is 0.11 plus 0.14. So 0.25. That, okay, so as long as my attack timing is above 0.25, I fire them all off. It does feel too long, but that's what I'm trying to understand. But honestly, that's kind of what it looks like right now. Like with the way that my skill is firing. I need lightning resist. If I hold the button down. No, that looks about right, actually. Yeah, okay. No, that might be right. That might be right. So I might have just the attack speed I need to not break the sequence. Server tick notwithstanding. test, so you will. Testing is harder said than done. The faster I attack, the harder it is for me to test. Which is a bit of a fucking pain in the ass. That command might be changing if we're going time clasps. 0.15, but his spawn rate is 0.07, which is I mean it's just the amulet in this. Otherwise it's gonna be about the same. Sans the fact that I might need a mage bane thing here. And this is why I said, as well, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm building myself. I do usually fear giving people pubs because I don't know if what I'm doing is correct. Because yeah, he's got an attack time of 0.15, but he's got a spawn rate of 0.7, which means he's got a duration. His is 10%. The skill duration is 0.165. Yeah, because in the video he's showing is his tooltip there is like a 0.07 or something. Oh, no mage bane. Okay. Yeah, see, 0.07 seconds. So he's got it down to 10% with an attack time of 0.13. Servo tech thing? Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably... And that's without buffs. Well, his attack time will go up, which means... That still can't be right then. I mean, it can be right, but it shouldn't be... He's also only firing 8 projectiles, so his math is going to be different from mine. Because if he's only doing 8, his fire is different than mine, which I'm doing 11. This pub's the same. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Wisp did either. I get to solve accuracy by going over here though, so that's good. I don't know, once again, I don't know about the Wisp thing. Because I didn't see them doing anything when I tried it, and I have no way of knowing if they function. Without having 2 mobs that I attack that are identical to each other that I can see consistently. I need to get Mage Bane. Something's off. Yeah, well, I'm basing it off of the base timing being being 50 milliseconds.
I need more mana.
So if that is the case, yeah, switching ring and amulet, and then I'm gonna probably get Mage Bane, Impossible Escape if I can afford it. Bob is often wrong, yeah. I'll count it when I have more. I'll count it when I get the necklace on. Because then I can actually see something. Because right now I can't see anything without it. I need Mage Bane. I need Mage Bane, the necklace, and then a swap to the right hand side of the tree. Okay, that does do more damage. So something is making them fire off faster. But why? Because the problem is, yeah, it depends on if it's attack speed or if it's duration now.
I am well equipped. A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent.
You may despise the machine, bro.
Even increasing attack speed on cells, obvious. You aren't firing all projectiles. I guess I could do it that way, yes. Well, okay, that's easier to test. Hold on. I know how to test that real quick. I change my golem and I put on an onslaught. That pushes me beyond the limit of attack speed. Because I was trying to see how it could generate enough extra attack speed, but changing my golem will do it. I'll do it after this hive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do the same thing I did yesterday, just turn everything off. That way I can see everything, and then I can just like record it. And then I can slow it down frame by frame to see the, if there's a projectile hovering on me, and then I can also count how many projectiles are firing off at the same time. Yeah, if I need to, I can pick up those as well. If I need to speed up even more. 'Cause yeah, if it's the attack speed that makes him fire off, then I'm actually doing this backwards, where I should be actually getting more attack speed. So that I can get my duration as close to my attack speed as possible. I really wish I knew what number. I wish the skill gem said what scaled the fire rate of the projectiles. That certainly makes things complicated at the moment. Because that'll mean I actually want Lightning Golem. When you're inside your projectile spawn. That also, yeah. Because if the sequence is resucked on projectile spawn or attack begin, those are two different states as well. I mean, that's because I didn't have defenses at that time. I never saw defenses first unless I'm making a defense forward build. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm actually building this thing. Deaths are very common at that point. That's called science.
Let's see you get through this.
Yeah, I've, you know, gotten way tankier since I did the last setup.
That's better.
It's not as much, yeah.
I refuse to die. I'll take you all down with me. Dream not. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Hmm. Fuck yeah, I do. Holy Relic of Conviction. Interesting. Holy Relics of Conviction taking us fire. Huh. That's, yeah, that could be an interesting way to build it. Different. What has happened to me? Oh. Petrification. I was like, what the hell?
There's plenty more where that came from. I don't expect you to get them.
Yeah. Petrification equipment. I forgot. That's a thing they possess. Okay, yeah, I'll change my golems and get an onslaught flask. More equipment. Don't ask me, I do not know. Yeah, that's way more damage. Okay. So I am firing more. For whatever reason.
Dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
You just call me a commoner? The fuck? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say? What the hell?
Business.
About the in-game trade, the in-game trade thing to go to a person's place and buy stuff? I don't know. I don't know how blind you are. I have yet to use it. Wait, what? Why do you tell me you have a trade? You do not. I'm gonna use Mega Blood.
Enter. Yes, just like that.
Auto Exertion 2020, Blink 2020. Get in here! Chaos Resist, Gold Rim. Flame Bolt, Soul Mantle. +2 AoE. Mana Fracture. so let's try some science.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
Okay, having to press control is pissing me off. Back to ult, you go. If I need to craft, I'll craft. Three. Sage with T1s. They're probably not going to be worth anything. T1 mana on a platinum.
At that price?
I'll just lower them down over time.
Journey well.
Yeah, do I still have my other golem? I do not. Lightning golem. $28C for 2020. Nope. 20C. Really? Crop script now, also crop C17 too. What the fuck? Good shit. Oh, fuck it, I'll just buy it and science it. Worst case scenario, I need it anyway.
It's not nothing.
Okay. Now. It seems to be increasing DPS. Huh. Weird. Okay, that is definitely not all of them firing off anymore. I'm pretty sure that's too much attack speed. Yeah, you can straight up visually see that they don't all fire off anymore. Yeah. So 0.19 is too fast. There is an attack speed. I'm pretty sure my math was decently spot on then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's only 6. Okay. So yeah, straight up, going too fast is bad. One on the front never moved. Oh, that's like the attack point, I think. I don't know what the hell that is, yeah. Yeah. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Versus if I take off the attack speed. And go back down to 1.25. You can tell that's all of them. Honestly, even there, I don't think it's all of them. I think I'm still attacking too fast, relative. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. I am attacking too fast. I was right. Okay, so the math is correct. So it's 0.5. So I would actually have to slow down my attack speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, okay, that one is 11. So it sometimes does 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, okay. It's a server tick then for that last one. Depending on which side of the tick, like, it falls on or something. So 0.25 is too fast. So it is correct. It's basically 0.14 plus the fire off rate of 50 milliseconds times the number of projectiles reduced by the same percentage value as the duration that they spawn in. Okay, so we know the math now. That's fine then. Yeah, it is silver side tick. Okay. So I know the math, which is good. Which then honestly makes an interesting thing where maybe you do not want a 15 attack speed or 15 or 25 attack speed of the other thing, because if you have too much attack speed, that's bad. You'll want actually to lower those numbers rather than having like high speed attack numbers, because you'll have to have the numbers just right. Break it all. How much more strength? I have no strength. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm getting somewhere. I'm understanding. I am understanding. Because he's only firing 8 projectiles. So that would be 400 milliseconds. Plus his timing, so yeah, his timing would work then. It would be 0.7 plus 0.4, which is 1.1 or 0.11, and he's got an attack time of 0.13. But so when in maps he gets more attack speed, his timing actually breaks, and he's not firing 8 projectiles. Yeah, that's what it is. So he actually is going beyond his attack rate. If that's the setup. .0.099 duration. 0.15 attack, right? So I mean, yeah, in that case, if it's server tick related, he's not, like, if he was going my style of setup where he was trying to fire off all of them at once, he couldn't. Maybe Wisp do something as well? Maybe. Because if it relies on the server tick to make that generation happen, his would not work. If he had 11 projectiles like I do. Which is why I'm seeing that weird number with mine, because I bet you if I take that off, it would stop.
We've much.
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Because now I have a 0.28. And that's all of them every cast. Yeah, okay. So it's a balancing thing then. Which requires you to, like, balance around the server tick as well. Okay. Well, that's a whole smorgasbord of questions then. Like cock? Yeah, basically. It would behave very similar to cast on crit in terms of, like, needing to have the pieces correct. Like 0.04 for him. Okay. So he's got a 0.099 plus a 0.041. Which is... yeah, I mean, that works for his attack rate then. Duration modifier. Yeah, okay. So yeah.
I've long wanted you to see how mortified. I really do hate the...
Your methods are brutal. God, you remind me why I left.
Better a deal.
So yeah, that's what it's gonna come down to then. Figuring out the reduced duration in combination with... and then yeah, whatever Wisp actually do, because who the, like, I'm that'll actually have to, I'll have to go hit something to figure out what they're doing.
Path, Tora. Some beasts congregate for a mate. Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never escape.
In that case, I am actually pretty correct in replacing my amulet with ashes. I think being better than replacing it with a warp timepiece. If the math is the way that I'm thinking the math is mathing. But, I mean, I'll just have to look again. I need to see what the math is with Mage Bane. And what that lets me do. Because it honestly might be the Mage Bane changes things out. Just not having a path down there is already a massive bonus, so, I mean, in that regard, I'm gonna fucking probably get Mage Bane anyway. Even if it is expensive. Yeah. 0.66 versus 0.99. Oh, if you path down there. So it is a pretty sizable boost. Which then lets you get more attack speed. Oh, it doesn't exist? Ah, okay. I figured that was gonna be the case for some of them, yeah, so makes sense. Oh. I think you drop like 2 server ticks. Well, that's if you anoint what he was anointing, right? I need to, hold on. Okay, I need to see what happens if I put a warp timepiece in my setup the way I am now and what that happens to me. Specifically. Just gotta double check, yeah. Check trade and see if one exists. Yeah, he's anointing that because instead of the projectile like I'm anointing. So to get the projectile back, I'd have to go all the way down to the right. And I feel like that anoint may not be worth it for the projectile travel. But it's hard to know because I don't know exactly. It depends on what attack speed you can get as well.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I could just make a fucking spreadsheet that just tells me what numbers these are supposed to be now that we kind of have a general idea for the math, but... Well, that's annoying. And spreadsheet and get famous. I could do that as well, but I kind of just need the spreadsheet for myself to understand what lever I can pull for what benefit. Oh wow, really? Okay, so the annoyance is actually doing a giant chunk of it then. So the reduced is huge, yeah, okay. Yeah, it stacks really hard.
I won't die so easily.
Okay.
Dance with the flame.
Well, interesting. I mean, in that regard, then yeah, it is possible to say that the warp time piece is worth it because that's a lot more attack speed you're allowed to get if you do go for the warp time piece over Ashes. Ashes, of course, a lot of other things getting buffed.
I'll handle it from here.
So, you know, there's that going on, but... It's even worse, yeah, I figure that. I mean, Warp Time Beast is a big piece of it. It's both attack speed and the reductions, so... I do love it. How long has it been since an Ashes build? I don't know. It hasn't been that long. What is that filter? I love gold, man. I love gold.
to the spleen. No more timeouts. Please.
Yeah, my damage is actually lower with the shrine right now.
I'm afraid the...
If you
Yes.
hadn't done it.
I am somewhat getting into the correct.
Can we hurry this up?
Correct. Let's build a leg. Oh, the exploding one? Going? Yeah. I do love ashes. The people may not like ashes, but I like ashes.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say? Hey, Highborn clans. Hell yeah. I got to go do the boss of infinite deaths again.
I'll let you know. What are we shipping today?
Welcome.
Still good, but yeah, it's a little less fun. A little less fun in that regard. Okay, hold on. So save that. New. Import. Me. I got money for you. Psych. 0.165 is my current. Okay. How's it going? We're trying to figure stuff out. Still in the stuff figuring out phase. Hey, the poet's penciled. So I go from 0.165 to 0.99 by just putting on the timepiece. That is a massive attack speed up, though. That is a massive attack speed up, to be fair. I think the timepiece is probably worth it. Now, is Hasty Demise worth it? I don't think so. I think that might be too far. Yeah, that's worth 0.06, but then we lose this 0.99. So it's the same. It's not. It's not worth getting Hasty Demise if you lose the mastery for it. You ever heard those words before? Yeah, so Hasty's not worth it if you lose the mastery for it. Because it's better to not do Hasty, do the extra projectile, keep the mastery, and put the Light of Meaning down here to make use of this down here. Unless it is better to do this. Because you can get the leech mastery that way. Use that for ES. I mean, probably, yeah, just the more worse uniques. Then you have to mage bane that. .0.099. So then that's 0.7 plus. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. Let me open up on my other one. At least I can see it there. Insta-leech is big. Okay, so... wrong one. Wrong one as well. Okay, I don't have the one saved that I put in chat. I'm gonna use chat to get my own fucking pub. Okay. Current fuel. Current waffle. Okay, so yeah, save as messy. Messy. Okay. So what I would do then, in comparison to this setup, is I would drop all that. Takes me down to 5. Path here. Grab that. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. Grab Insta-Leech. Okay. 7.4. So the damage there is the same. Except warp timepiece comes in. 8.1. It's gonna like overvalue that, so it's whatever, but we'll put it in for now. Then we'll grab this. There. See, I mean, it's gonna value this insanely high then. But I guess that makes sense with how this is working then. 0. Okay, and then impossible escape. Mage Bane. Zero 0.132. Me. Ah, it's doubled because of the video. They all sold. Well, I just want to see. I want to see what this says numbers wise. I just got bit by something on my arm. It is fucking itchy. Yeah, I'll check what the ring has in a sec. How do you prevent dying? Good question. 20. 20. Huh? Ah. 21, 20. 0.09. Yeah, it's a breakpoint. So 0.09, and then we take. Let's just say we have all 12, so that's 12 times 50, so it's 600 milliseconds. So 600 milliseconds times the 0.7 there. So 600 times 1.4. Not 600. 0.6 times 1.4 plus 1.99. So an attack time is 0.83. That's what everything has. Okay. So I could attack a little bit quicker than that. So realistically, it's not worth getting Mage Bane. This number is bigger, I think. But I don't feel like I actually did anything besides just get accuracy to make that number become bigger. Which means that this being the other stuff would theoretically be better. Hitchman escape. An Uber? No, that's just normal. Don't look at this number. This number means jack shit. The number at the bottom of the screen, it's there just as a general reference. It is not a real number. Pub does not understand at this skill whatsoever. So don't even attempt to understand that number. I am just trying to understand which way to build it so that I can okay. So that's about as close as we're gonna get. Like, one attack speed roll is on the line, 0.2. You can get a little bit quicker, but like, you couldn't like get much quicker. So you could get you could use a better wand base. Yeah, true. You could go this way. You know, I mean, technically you could probably pick that up and that's enough. Yeah. So like that's it. If you have attack speed on the wand, like even a little bit, that's a 157 and you're already too fast. Because you have to be 1.9. So you have to essentially not have that on there. Okay, you need a lower roll than that. So you need like a 1.5. A 1.5 with no attack speed is pretty much where you could sit and still grab that node. So like you could go with this one at its lowest for 1.5, and that's it. Yeah. So if you got a attack speed less version of the wand, that's a 1.5. That would be like near perfect to what you could do. And if you grab this, then you do not have to anoint this thing though. But if you did anoint it, that's when you can go into a way faster. Ah, no, see, that is true. That is true. This is without Hasty being anointed. So if you did anoint Hasty, instead, you go... Wait, you don't go. This is still 0.099. Because you're not traveling down there. If you don't travel down here, you can't actually get it. Right, it's only if you travel down here can you go to, like, the maximum beyond. But then you don't get this projectile. I'll save that as messy. So yeah, hasty is not necessary unless you have the mastery. Given the price of this, yeah, you don't go it. There's no point. You just get to the 0.99 mark on the other setup, and that's good enough. Like, it's not worth not traveling down here for that. It is, however, 100% worth wearing this and that. Yeah. Like, that is 100% worth. What's the breakpoint? It's 21, 23? No. Like, how close is it to the breakpoint? How much more do you need? I have not even attempted to figure Wisp out yet, no. How close, like, what's the ring that, dusk something? Dusk ring. Okay. That's only 15. $15 would require you to have more. Is it 21-23 enough? Yes. So 21-23. Other side? No, that's left. I think ring 1 is left. $1.65. 1.032. So if you could get a 21-23 less duration, you could go to the 1099 and still have a desk ring on rather than a time clasp. Interesting. And then the time class needs multi-shot on it. Over ashes. Not time class. This needs multi on it. Like that. So this way you could attack at like a 1 point something rate. Or yeah, okay. At the 1.8 rate, right? Is that what it was? Yeah, 1.83. Or 0.183, sorry. 0.183 seconds. Okay. True, I do. This would just be the normal... What the hell did I have it? Hold on, where's my sheet? What the hell is it? We put this on the normal amount. Be 44. Actually, no, that's 12 projectiles. I don't know, it'd be 40 or something like that. I don't want to do the math. So, as far as pub is concerned, it's about the same DPS. But realistically, it would be more to go this way, because your attack rate would be way, way faster and way higher. And pub just doesn't understand that as a scaler to it. Dusk ring. I guess it does kind of now if it understands, like, because you're attacking with all projectiles at once. I guess that is sort of correct, yeah. So you'd basically be looking for, like... It's way more damage than crit shame. Well, see, that then says... If Sacred Wisp works, and it is actually more damage... Then this is your wand. Argo Burr. I'll try it at some point. We'll try Sacred Wisp at some point, because it's completely possible the Sacred Wisp is working with it, and we just don't really see, like, a visual or anything for it. I am by no means saying that it does not work. It's just, yeah, it's a really weird one to test, other than just hit something and see how much damage you end up doing. Go to roll poison. Yeah, that would be one way to do it. I do not want to test it right now. So, instead of wearing a time clasp, I would want to wear a desk ring. Let me use the bathroom real quick while we're in ad break time. Okay. My shower head seems to be leaking. Got distracted. So, I just washed my hands after putting on anti-itch cream. Fucking hell. Holy shit, my hand is like red. What the fuck? What bit me? Weird. And my, like, from my knuckle onwards is slowly getting redder and redder. I have no idea what bit me. I'm gonna take some allergy medication. Just in case. Because I have no idea what has taken a bite out of my soap. No, it was before I went to go use the bathroom. Because I used it afterwards. Hell yeah, value. Sometimes it's that easy. Not a fan of randomly having my finger get progressively redder, but hopefully it's not anything too horrible. Is there like a really good one of these somewhere that I can yoink? Oh man, if that didn't have a reduced rarity, I'd use that in a heartbeat. 115 strength, 113 intelligence, T1, T1, minus 54 lightning resist. Minus 21 rarity, man. Ouch. Ouch. And buy 5 of them. Craft them, get a crafted one. Yeah, they're mirrored. I think there are ways to make. I don't know. I think there used to be. Check for non-mirrored. I'm scrolling through these real quick to see what's available, but yeah, I'll check. Reduce global. Use global accuracy again. Now mirror split starts to divine. Okay. So I'd really have to be crafting something pretty nuts to start there. I feel like I'm gonna be able to get okay. The math ain't mathin'? Has the math failed us? What is a split beast? Dunno. I can look real quick. I forgot what the fuck a split beast is. Which one's split? It's not ferric, is it? It's... Really? I'm now... I'm like looking at my finger, getting... 9C. Oh, okay. Not instant by because of reasons. Huh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just make your own. And base for 60C. That's not bad. I mean, honestly, most of these suck, so unless these, you know, divine ones are good here. Making a generically okay one is probably the better play. Because yeah, all these are kind of whatever. I don't know. Yeah, do you just like vendor the normal base? Is that all you have to do to get one? Or like what's the... I have no idea. I have no idea how to get a base for these. Yeah, wow, there really is none you can just like put on and wear. They're all pretty shit. That still works. I mean, if there's non-mirrored versions of them, then they have to exist, right? Mirrored. No. Yeah. Waiting. YouTube. Please. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Just sell 5 to 1. I mean, yeah. Item level. Let's find out. Welcome back, Mr. Navigator. As long as it's higher than 81. Yeah. I'll whisper the first ones in case they're real. You know. I highly doubt it, but... yeah, I don't want to drag it up. Yeah, they're real. Okay. There's no shot that people are then buying these for 2 Divine Split. Cause like... oops. I didn't know how to make it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's just stupid if then people are. Like, this is just insane amounts of money. Got spammed and looked up why. Yeah, it's not exactly hidden tech.
I'd consider that a win.
I mean, it is some amount of money to get 5 of them, so I might as well split it, I guess. to get some of that money back. I basically get the base for free if I do a split on it. If it sells. Even if it doesn't sell for 2, even if it sells for a divine, it makes the base free. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's still money even if I don't. I might as well just get like 1 divine out of it. Dyson, the vacuum.
Could do worse, exile.
By the power of suck. Imagine the suck. Yeah, someone's definitely buying them. On the cheap. That's fine. I'll make 1 split, 1 for myself and 1 to sell.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ring.
Gold in, gold out.
Exile.
Greetings.
Yep.
Journey well.
Okay. Everything. I did actually scroll over all of them before I bought them all. Less duration 2120 is 55C. Oh, my hand fucking is on fire. Fuck me, man. Don't like it. Does enhance do anything for me? I don't know how it works with breakpoints. What? Oh, that's right. This is bugged. Right, you can't put this in. Look, I'm near life. Yeah, I mean, I just got something just bit, like, I can tell on my arm that something walked across my arm and bit me, because it's like it's calming down now, but like I don't know if you guys can even see it because the color balance of the camera, but like there's a bite here, there's a bite there, and then there's a bite like on the side here. So something like walked across my arm and just bit me 3 times, and it's like fucking on fire. I have no idea, like, what it was. I'm assuming a spider or an ant, but it's very toasty at the moment on my fingers. Not a fan. The bear got in stealthily, nibbled away. Gave me some love bites and left. Yeah, as far as 24 quality, 4.8 per projectile. Yeah. Probably an ant, yeah. The 24 quality, so 4.8 more. Probably doesn't do anything for me, to be honest. I think it's not worth giving up that link. If you have, yeah, I guess if I have 12, I can do the math and say it may be worth it. Can't log in. Oh, I don't know. Mine's been fine this whole time, so it might be a regional thing. Well, now there's a question of what the fuck do I craft on these? How do I craft these? What am I looking for on them? Wed? I need wed. Resist wed, yes. Accuracy. I think I just needed a 2120 is I think what I was looking at. Let me look. 0.99. Dusk ring. Wait, was it? It was 2120. Saw something move out of the corner of my eye. Made me jump. Yeah, none of those are available, so realistically, I guess for now I don't use it. Summon Holy Relic. 20, 30, 60. Damn! Not bad. Making me hallucinate. It might be. It fucking made me jump. I don't know what I saw in my corner of my fucking eye. Yeah, okay. Math. Fucking math, ain't it? That's the right waffle. This is the wrong waffle? Yeah, this is how you waffle wrong. We don't waffle wrong. So full T2, yes, wed, triple res. What? I'm not gonna go that hard on it. Hell no. Nice. Just a light amount of stuff. So realistically, if I want to make the next evolution, I should run Alvas so I can double correct myself at 2120 less duration. I need a 2123 less duration, so I need to run my own Alvas to double corrupt those. A 2123? No. It's just like not what exists. Yeah, it's a weird, this thing is kind of the same thing. There's just weird breakpoints you gotta do. There's not even one that exists. So what's up, 40 a pop? And then 17 see a click to get those. I mean, legitimately, I should make an alva tree then. Stick to June. Not corrupting my own. But I like corrupting my own. when Ethereal pays for Alva. I mean, true. I could always do it that way. What the hell did I see off this side? I'm just like now like slightly freaked out as to what the hell was biting me. I don't really want to get bit more. Oh. I mean, realistically, yeah, if I need to crafted wet, I'll do crafted wet. I'm not gonna... You're the one who bit you. If it was me, I'm not allergic to myself. So, would not have weird reflexes to that. You got, I mean, hell, shit, I'll take it. I'm sure there's a lab somewhere that will pay me to sit around giving venom samples. Hey, you. Yeah, pay me. Like in muffins.
I need more mana.
Oh. I was gonna try it with June. I mean, right now with June, all I'm doing is just like fucking making masterminds as fast as I can. Okay, so we definitely don't go Mage Bane.
Do I know you? You wear...
Every time you kill... Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand?
You may despise the machine robe, but you'll hate my prison.
Basically, Shanks, yeah. That's what's working for me. Okay. So Mage Bane is too expensive, it's out of the question for now. So that's... good. The ring is back down to about a divine, so we can still stick with the heralds.
Like I said,
whoa, spicy. What's on here? Oh, Giga Haste double fizz extra. Oh yeah, that'll kill me.
Don't cage this flame again.
June, and even so. I mean, Alva with this character would absolutely fucking be like extremely quick. So like, I could totally make Alva temples and use it for like giga leveling. Yeah, maybe not all three, but I could do Alva and Maven, but skip June. But it is true that, you know, Mastermind is...
I'm done. I'm out. Yep.
Mastermind is big money. Finding her.
I need more mana.
I just got bit on the leg. What is it? It's not in my pants anymore, whatever it was. The fuck is biting me? Huh. Okay, weird. Like right above my sock, I just got bit. But when I moved my leg, it wasn't there anymore. I guess maybe I got bit a little bit ago. Well, you spawned the fucking breach shit on the wrong side of the wall there, game. Biting me in the pants. What do? What do? I don't know. Yeah, to make the most of it, I would want a 21-23. I mean, I guess I could save up for the rest of the pieces while I'm waiting easily, but...
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, it's fine. I should look for what it is a little bit more carefully, but I'll worry about it after stream. I just strip the fucking zeros and walk around my room trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
Journey well.
I'll figure it out.
Thanks to you.
Whatever it is 10 times better feeling? Yeah. It's pretty fucking nice, Kethril. It's pretty fucking nice. Yeah, fair enough. Whoop, whoop, new, whoop. Piece of batch. Yeah, that's fine. Bare bones but functional. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is like, this is so fast on Lightning Warp. That's why I started realizing I haven't even realized that I'm using Lightning Warp. It's near instant. And with no map drops is kind of meh. Map drops. Zones aggressors? Oh. Yeah, but I hate T-17s. The fuck am I gonna do with those?
Hang your head on my belt.
I want Maven so I can fight Maven.
I stay true. So many sisters. Have you forsaken me?
Hey, Sank. True.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will test your mind.
No, let's give you +1 level. Let's drop rate of Guardians. I have never spec'd into those. Purposely, at least. I probably had them, but... I don't know, I just... Yeah, I kind of want to make temples so I can fucking... make my own fucking stuff, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm putting down? 24 with 3 map mails. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can fit it in. So I might do that. I need some way to corrupt this shit. Oh, I just used the jump over to grab those. Yeah, true. Grab the scarab, some stuff. Oh, yeah. Scarabs. For that. Seems like you can fit them both in at the same time almost. If it's really that necessary. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might switch over to that, to be honest. I might switch over to that, to be honest. Not a bad idea. Stop giving me reflect. Thank you. Because, yeah, making my own temples would save me a little bit of money. And temples are fun. And it's not like this build can't do temples, so.
I need more mana.
Never provoke a wild animal in its death. The cycle of life and a species' survival is only feel confident in your caging only if you believe the cage will never escape.
Yeah. Smell good blood. They didn't last time I'd ran it. So probably not. Yeah. See, that helps a lot with that. I am speed E now. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to making my own temples. I might as well. I like making temples, and you never know. I might need them for double corruptions. Not C minus at all. Kind of, yeah. I have made something definitely not akin to my normal stuff. Portals are disabled here. Nice. You did try to cook up build a corpse explode? Yeah, that was one of my favorite builds last league. End of the leg last league was that.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts and motion mirrors. Pierce the vessel!
It comes!
Okay. Ow.
The time has come.
We are
I mean, it's definitely more damage than I was doing the last time, so that's good. Damn it! I got stunned. It's 500% Warcry speed. Oh, they fixed this. It does cost the portal now. Thank fuck I learned it last time, I guess.
I need more mana.
The storm consumes.
Ow.
Here comes.
Dead. Ah.
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
I really should switch to shape off of Lycia onto
The breach.
Shaper of Storms.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
Huh?
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
I have no regen. This sucks.
The flesh.
Give me something to hit.
Come one. The wheel turns.
Damn it.
My mind still whispers.
Open the.
Frost bites.
Here comes.
Flesh. Torment.
No.
I will preserve this one.
Damn it. There's so much little shit flying everywhere. It's like so difficult to figure out what is dangerous and not. I mean, everything I guess is dangerous, but yeah, it's hard to tell in that fight. And having no regen makes it kind of sketchy.
Another failure.
Another iteration.
Okay. Val Spirit Shield. No. Yeah, at least it counts as Pinnacle. Sadly, you get no fucking blood from it, which is stupid. Hits always shock enemies that are on low life. Great. Hands of the Lords. One additional extra.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Worm.
Yeah, those guys seem to be pretty tanky.
Plan for this.
Is it Giga Money Foulborn? Really? Huh. Interesting.
A man of status. Time to see how the paupers live.
I need more mana.
Okay. Red blood. Oh, like the boss. You buy the boss to be able to get blood. That would be a very roundabout way. I mean, yeah, you just make it give, you know, the same as any old map. At least get something from it. Right now it feels weird. It has a Foulborn that gets rid of reflected damage. Oh. I mean, yeah, I got that one, I guess.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greed's on the other leg. This one's going to hurt. You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job. The sort of things someone like you...
You fight well in the cage.
I mean, maybe it's just not worth anything.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Ow, ow, ow.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void. Shadow, rise and fight.
Maven, shut up. The one fight where Maven does not want to be quiet.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Why people happy funny number?
Funny number. Everyone loves the funny number. Thanks so much, Phantasmal, for the 69 months. Hopefully it's been funny and fun. We're doing well.
Take this vitality balloon.
Okay, I should probably change Lycia just to see if how much better it feels. I got a feeling it's gonna feel a lot better, but back on second shift. Oh shit. Schedule change-ups.
Hello. Farewell.
The schedule be changing.
Journey well.
Hopefully for the better.
The dreamer welcomes you.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Yes, just like that.
Okay. This is 20 divine, multiple unique controls with 10 divine. Gotcha.
Hello. Farewell.
The harvester with spell damage. 4 chance to suppress spell damage per power charge on a Malachai's loop. Interesting. Instead of physical, it gets spell damage. That's funny. I'm spicy. It's probably not worth anything, to be honest, but
Go with
yeah,
courage.
it loses. Yeah, it loses the 13 spell damage per power charge for 4% chance to suppress spell opponent. Yeah. It loses its reason to be. Not very handy then. I might switch to that. So this just doesn't exist. That's money. Okay. Corrupted, no. We'll do like 18. Just in case. Already dongs, damn. Yeah. I still got a lot of ways to go to level up. Oh yeah, I could check on. Heraldry. Empowered. Still 2. Just 2. Yep. Probably just gonna stay at 2 then. Righto.
Hello.
What are we shipping today?
I have chaos. I want regrets. 10.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Stonks.
What have you got for me?
No, those aren't much.
Godslayer.
Okay. If shock effect? I think I do, yeah. Yeah. And a clone just touch from the tree? Shit. You take that. You do take one of those.
make it happen.
Ad breaks? A couple weeks ago. I started smacking ads on. Yeah, you can do respecs with gold. I just don't want to spend my gold on it. Was essentially leaving too much money on the table, not running ads, so had to run the ads. Oh, it's the same amount of points whether you jump over or not. I see. Yeah, Dex definitely helps with it. And a lot more points. Come on, I got Alva. His points. Does it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's the same amount of points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. To go from that node to there is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, because you're going here. That's why. Okay. Right. If I'm. That's why it saves. Yeah. I'm trying to piece together 2 trees at once, which is why it would do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm basically just doing a 3-minute break to walk away and get water and stuff like that. Actually kind of handy, yeah. Gives a decent cycling to the stream and also makes it so that I don't forget to like hydrate and use the bathroom and shit. You know, exist as a being outside of sitting in my chair sometimes. Healthy for the person and the pocket. Yep. What caused me not to be able to use my flame dash in silence? Maybe. Yeah, I do 3 minutes every hour, and that gets rid of pre-rolls for the entire hour. So I just put it like, you could do as long as you do 3 minutes in an hour. So depending on how you space it out, but just having like a 3-minute break every hour is a lot easier. Across the board. So, that's just the pacing we went with, because honestly, at the end of the day, I just figured it was somewhat necessary to start doing them. Our Moist Critical's video on his split between his normal profits and his ad profits, I was like, too much money on the table. I do not have an overlay now. I just don't do anything. Or I do what I'm about to go do now, which is use the bathroom. Or not use the bathroom, but fill my glass up. I could get a get an overlay or something done, but I don't know. I think that's partially too disruptive in a way. Has arrived surprisingly inconsistently on mobile. Yeah, I would assume they do, yeah. Doing them fine. Yeah, it depends on depends on your region. It depends on you as a viewer. It depends on like what application you're watching on, what stuff. Like there's so many fucking variables to them that they're just random. So it's whatever. I'm gonna get some water, baby. I capitalized text. Yeah, no. Oh, the music stopped. Of course it does. Always when I walk away from the ads. Okay. Sell more stuff. I need currency. What can I sell for at least some amount of change? What are these ratios? Weird. That's fine.
We'll make it happen.
Actually, no, that won't sell. I'll worry about that later. There's one. Where water? Oh shit. I've always wanted to be water.
I'll put the word out.
Always wanted to be.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Anything else? Nope. Nope. Oh, those have value. Legion scarabs. Legion scarabs.
I'll put the word out.
What? Okay, blight scarabs are so ill-wanted that they don't even have a price.
I should raise my fees.
You should raise my fees. Yes, you should, sure. Yes, you should. Because you complain about it way too fucking much.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Sell more things. Okay, and you? Huh, that's kind of cool. Didn't know that worked. Oh, on this side of the market, they're almost 1-to-1. Eh. I'll sell those later if I need to.
I should raise my fees.
Those sold. That sold. Okay. That's another round of things sold. Scarabs are weird to sell. Just like so many back and forth prices, but hey. Bunch of money from it. Alright, is that enough to buy that? That's a massive discount, so yes, it is. I'll take it, thank you.
Could do worse, exile. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
That was a very sudden discount. I'll take it. Alright, let's give this most. Ah, okay. Nice. That's simple then. Good shit. Alright. Yeah, it is nice. It's embers. 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 What are embers? These? You can sell them through here. I just use the currency exchange for them. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Now I can get rid of that. Envoy and bringer. You've been gifted a sub. Envoy and bringer. 5. Assume that the purple dot on bridge defense are spawn points. What if more spawn? More mobs, more loot, more blood? It's possible. The thing I'm wearing is a divine? Alright. It's possible, Shanks. Who knows?
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Hopefully they'll be impressed. Oh, interested, not impressed. Okay, so now we have exposure. Does that work with this? That's a good fucking question. Does that proc it? It should. Share the brain cell, then had info from last league. Wait, what? What last league? What info? I have no idea how nearby it is. Let's see. Okay, it does trigger it, so that's good. Okay, nearby is pretty fucking nearby. But it does trigger it.
I found a way to blaze a trail. Time to go. I need more mana.
I almost need to figure out how nearby is. That's gonna dictate how like how what? Open. How close I want to be to stuff. Unit radius. Okay. I wonder if that's a scalable radius. Like, do I have more because I have Golem?
Good job.
Does this say? So this is 3.9 meters is the aura of that. So it's within the same aura effect, I guess.
This way, exile. Put down this ball.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, well that means I can start working on caring about conversion gloves, which will save me some points. Shock, yeah, that's way better. Okay. We're getting there. This thing is slowly inching forwards. Next is the golem stuff to get the golem buffs up and running. Change that cluster out.
I knew you'd find me. Time to go.
Change out the golem thing to get golem buffs and then get them to also have healing. That way they survive a little bit longer. All sorts of progress being made. And science has been done. That's what matters.
I need more mana.
Science in progress.
Time to go. Good job, Exa.
Yeah, I'll probably just switch back and forth between different things worth corrupting. But for now, it's probably gonna be mostly gonna have to focus on gyms, because that's what I need. There's a breakpoint there to reach. And if there's a breakpoint, we gotta reach it. That's just how it works. That's just how it works.
Good job.
Though 2120 less duration is kind of a big ask for a breakpoint. You know, some leagues, they've been very abundant. I don't know what makes them more or less abundant than other things, but honestly, surprisingly, one of those things that doesn't already have a div card. I would have expected someone to make a 2123 less duration div card just for shits and giggles.
I will slay every last one of you!
Yeah, I mean, I guess true. It's not giga used. Just one of those, like, of all the things that div cards exist for in this game, I'm surprised that someone hasn't decided to use a div card for something like that.
I need more mana.
Need more mana.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Oh yeah. Now we're starting to do damage. Switch the warp line even faster. Hell yeah. Yeah, I will switch when I get there. But I will want to get the rest of the pieces first, and I need to figure out get enough strength from other sources to actually be able to do that. Oh, did it? Nice. Yeah, that's gonna feel insane.
Greetings.
That will feel insane. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, CI is gonna... like I said, there is probably a play to try to go evasion grace stuff with the trickster style chest instead.
One of my captors
there's probably a play to
refused
go that.
redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
There's probably a play there somewhere.
Make history. Hello.
Zana? I mean,
go.
Alva, please. You probably could, yeah. I'm just thinking the most easily versatile version of it is probably something that goes slightly hybrid. But yeah, true. You could just go pure CI with the hybrid stuff, and then you'd have like enough to go stance as well. So you just gotta get chaos resist then, which you could. There's enough pieces now to get chaos res.
Good job.
Sorry, yeah, you don't need chaos res. What am I saying? Don't mind me. But yeah, I mean that's it's true. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would be better to go hybrids, and then still go CI, be able to get Ghost Dance. I mean, that would also, you could go like half CI, and then, or go CI and then not go that much evasion like Barrage was talking about, and then get Ghost Dance to actually be like overleech for you because you have evasion that's like X% of your ES.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the wood
That was good enough for him? Fuck yeah.
billows through the air, and their flapping wings and
Evasion is very nice, yes. And it would, you know, give you the ability to go. I mean, it does give you the ability to fucking go, suppression as well. It might be that that's actually better than Incandescent Heart. A Chieftain Chain with Herald of Asteroid? I don't know. I have not played the 5% Chieftain. I do not know its interactions. It does have light radius. I was thinking about that. Looking up for some fast. Yeah, I mean it's not the be all end all, no. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud as to what you could go. Like this has a decent max hit, I'm just kinda susceptible to things not letting me heal. I mean, I will say I'm happy that I survived that. That was fucking chaotic. Ow.
This is the key to
What was on there? Oh, it's resist again. Yeah, the moment's more resist is what's kicking me in the ass. I figured it was because the moment I attacked, I was like, yeah, that seems like it's more resist.
Ah, there you are. Ready
It doesn't help that I don't have a very good way of dealing with that. But then again, I also have like 1/10 of the damage I should have right now, so... I'm looking for a 21-23 less duration. That's definitely something.
Good job, Exile.
Go for attack builds? I don't know. I think it can be. I wouldn't rule anything out right away.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Well, next time shall we keep? Ma'am, I don't even know what that means. I do slightly get annoyed by the fact that my stone golem is not currently healing me.
I need more mana.
But I really don't want to go for ZO. It is too far. Holy fuck. That'll be fun in the long run. It is a snappy build now. I was originally thinking about using that class.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still.
Hold on, I want to try something. So I'm here. Okay, it is pretty close that they have to be hit by the exposure. It is pretty close. It's not like incredibly far or incredibly close, but you are phase tanking.
Greetings.
You are phase tanking with it. Herald of Ice, perfect ring. Is there anyone that's actually gonna give a fuck about those right now? Herald of Ice. Buff effect. Cold damage, 55, 55. Nope. Not even 5 fucking C. Well, if somebody's crazy enough to wear it.
Hopefully there'll be interest. I'll update that. I'll update that. We'll find a buyer eventually.
More cries of infinite power.
Greetings.
Nothing like crying for infinite power.
She will soon bear fruit.
Wrong belt. Game. You know what? Fine. Corrupted Spirit Flask. Lightning converted to chaos damage. Oh. If you get unaffected by shock, and then that, you can do like lightning conversion. Interesting. Interesting, that one, I say. I do say. I do declare. It does look... Where I do declare bankruptcy. The bank took my house, boy.
There you are. Time to go.
Ah. Wait. Ah, that's right. I still have some fizz damage because I took off my conversion to fix my resistances. I was like, what? Makes sense. I forgot I changed that. I was like, Fizz Reflect is fine. What? I have not started thinking about a new build yet, no. Not at all. How do I make money is what I'm thinking about right now. Or actually, how do I make a 21-23? Less duration is what I'm thinking about now. New build tomorrow. No, that's definitely not going to be the case.
There you are. Ready to
I've got a lot of stuff on this that I can... Hopefully... No. Busy thinking about stuff. I checked that and then still almost killed the wrong one. Living lightning. Show the people it means business. Fuck yeah. Expert just a worthless skill. Okay, so when you click the first time, it will spawn or begin to spawn the number of projectiles you have on the skill, in my case 11, at a baseline speed of 50 milliseconds per projectile. So in my case, it's 550 milliseconds to spawn 11 projectiles from the first click. If you click again within that time, it'll add the number of projectiles again. So if you have 6 projectiles, you'll spawn 6 and then 6 until the maximum of 12. Once the last projectile has spawned, there's the delay of the skill itself, in my case 0.14 seconds. And then after that passes, the projectiles start firing off at some rate. We have probably also 500 milliseconds, whatever the fuck it is. And then if you click again while they're firing, you'll reset the timer again and spawn the projectiles again. So in my case, I am firing 11 projectiles every time I click. And because of the timings, I'm firing all of them off. And because I'm firing all of them off, each one is getting 12% more, you know, damage per projectile thing going for it, so.
There you are. Ready to revisit the
Yeah.
Time to go.
A little Shaco with level 30. Oh, interesting, Crush, huh? Yeah, as far as no one's tested it that I'm aware of, because it's 5 divine and I have no idea. But as far as it reads, correct, it would break the skill. And does he have the ring graph? Oh! I mean, yeah, if you just grab the skill and put on GMP and volley and see what happens. What happens when you click once?
Need more mana.
How many projectiles spawn?
I suppose you have your.
If you're using it. Yeah, if you're not using it, don't worry about it. You get one. Okay. Well, there we go. Does not work. Science has been scienced. Which is how it read, so if it had worked, it would have been a very weird.
There you are. Ready to read.
Though I am curious what Wisp are doing. So if people are saying Wisp are upping their damage. Once I get the rest of the setup going, I will want to try Wisp and see if it actually is more damage. I don't see why it would be because of the way the skill works, but I mean maybe it is firing additional projectiles on impact, so maybe it's just 25% more projectiles in some way. But we'll see. Yeah. I just don't know how, because Wisp are invisible on this. So, no idea. Yeah, Neversink's using them, but I don't actually know if it does anything. Like, There's no animation for them actually doing anything, so it's very hard to know what it's doing when it doesn't actually animate it doing anything. Because I mean, honestly, if the Wisp do work, and if they are a damage up, then yeah, Grace of the Goddess is 100% MVP weapon. There's nothing that's going to be better than it. So, only if there was a target dummy. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Once again, one of those things where I cannot understand the reluctance to add such a thing. I can understand it from the perspective of let's not give our people like way too much fucking other shit they gotta do. I want to see if I can tank it. No, it's too much damage.
I've got some
close though. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Let's go.
But yeah, I don't know. Also kind of then depend on what skill I would want to, or what links I would change. 'Cause I don't have that many links I can get rid of.
Good job. I need more mana.
closer on this, so works better with it. I guess that makes sense. I don't know what's going on. Ah! Yeah, we're definitely getting into a much better territory with the build, though. There's no doubt. I'm way tankier. I've got more damage. The build's way snappier to play. It is definitely not a normal speed build for me. I do not usually play builds that behave at this speed, so that's kind of cool as well. Maybe I did get corrupted by Torchlight a little bit, but I think I just got lucky here. I've been corrupted.
Greetings.
Howard's Whale. Oh, this thing. Neat. I don't know what keybind just did that, but okay. I mean, true, yeah. Go back to slower builds at that point. Move pet and bow. We'll slow down again at some point, but for now, this thing is zooming.
Exile.
Wait,
Greetings.
what? Did I somehow do one less temple than I was supposed to somewhere? I did. Fuck. I started clicking lesser currencies. That's just how it goes. Sometimes you gotta click. Yeah, I need to get rid of one of this one. This is the one I need to get rid of. And then figure out the accuracy stuff, and then that as well. Plenty of things to do. I guess I should look into... I mean, the chances of me
There you are. Ready to revisit.
getting access to a weapon or gloves with conversion on them and high ES are pretty low, so I think it is going to have to be crafted in conversion. At least yesterday when I looked, there was like none. And since it specifically has to be cold conversion, that's kind of even more annoying as a result.
I need more mana. Good job.
Defend me!
Ending.
Unleash destruction!
How is this pathing? Why are they pathing to like middle of nowhere here? Okay. She's up there and they're like, we're gonna attack this section. Righto. That's not bad. It does feel pretty good right now. What's this? Fuck ton of crit.
Has no meaning here. Your pain will be.
Brother or strangle. Away with you.
Oh. Fucking Maven. Struggle or strangle, and I couldn't fucking move out of the thing at all. I tried to cast Lightning Warp, it's like, nah.
I shall free you.
Brother or strangle.
Loose him!
Twin terrors.
Dick.
You stand victorious. Your
Okay.
I did it.
We got one institute. Awesome. Well, let's go
Hello.
for it right away, I guess.
Jen. Hello.
Restoration 2020? No, not that one. This one. He's real. Okay.
I did it. I mean,
Open.
let's begin.
Let's fucking go. First try? First try, even?
No wonder it's
I doubt it.
I need more mana.
It's been quite a few times where I have gotten 21-23s. They are exceedingly rare. A lot of things gotta go right to land at 21-23. Okay, first corruption of the league, 21-23. Oh, 21-20, close, but I missed a 3. It missed a 3. Still money, I think. I can't complain. That's pretty good. Am I converting Fizz daily? I have both Fizz conversions on the tray. Is how I'm doing it. Very ineffectively active, or very not correct. It's another breakpoint is the 3%. That's why I want it. Due to server tick rates and stuff like that. I need to buy an incandescent heart because there is a corruption chamber in this one I didn't realize I had. Interesting. I guess he got upgraded when I opened the thing, or finished the thing, because it did the whole shrine on it. Guess I'm corrupting myself an incandescent heart. Let's force something wacky. I mean, that would certainly be something if that happened. Traps, minions. Minion traps! But yeah, no, there's a breakpoint if I get a 21-23 that I can use for my ring. So that's why I'm going for it. That's not real. Wow, 20s are expensive now. Annoyingly expensive. Yeah, it does help with that. This is an extremely low roll, 374. Whatever. I'll buy it. It's gonna break anyway. It's gonna break anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Dual strength and prosper. Nothing gives a boost to attack speed and damage. Hell yeah. His Grey Wind's slow. Yeah. Alright. First double corruption of body armors of the league. Wait, nope. Yeah, no, I can just... I don't have to... Well, hold up. Let's at least quality it. At least quality it. I'm not gonna be that lazy.
As a commoner might say.
Yeah.
The Maryleen is ready to go.
6 socket it? Oh, in case it becomes all white. No, it's 20 quality? Why? Right now? Oh, yeah, that's why I'm buying scraps. I've realized I ran out. 6 socket it. There we go. Six socket 5 link. Good enough. And first double corruption of the league on body armors. I'm calling a poof. Alright. White sockets. Sure. Neat. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but neat.
I need more mana.
I mean, I guess I could hit it with a corrupted fusing and see if I get a 6 link to sell real quick. That's a thing I could do. That's a thing I could do. I don't mind. Okay.
No risk, no reward.
Yeah, okay. Well, we got a 21-20. I don't know if a 21-20 is a breakpoint for me currently. It might actually be. I'll look in town. forgot what breakpoints are without the timepiece. Get more attack speed. Ambition. What if those are still money?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Exotic.
Exile?
1 fusing to 6. Alright, there we go. I have a 6-link incandescent heart all white. I guess let's see. It's money. These aren't even white sockets. Shit, alright. Fuck it, I'll take it. What do I list this for? Try 5 maybe, in case someone fucking needs a... Instead of moves quickly. 4? Extra divine because it's wide sockets.
Really?
If it doesn't sell for, pretty quickly, I'll lower it more. I'll take it. Uh, 0.41. Wrong one. No, it is not a breakpoint for me. Buy more temples. I mean, essentially, yes, that is what I'm doing. That is essentially what I will do. So how much is this one? Yeah, it's 60C for that. Yeah, it's not a bad time to do it. If I'm doing it ever.
I'll let you know.
Ambition. 28 for that? Alright.
Really?
18 malevolence. Probably worth nothing.
Greetings.
Oh. Things are looking up. Up indeed. Like a house made of balloons. Doo-doo-doo. Ad break. I'm gonna eat this banana. Fresh banana. I guess I probably would be at a breakpoint with... No, because the timepiece wasn't enough by itself, I think. Yeah, I needed more. Does an inside map boxes instances take currency from pouch in the map device? I don't think so, no. I think it takes it from inventory. Wish you had a banana. Get a banana. That's how you get a banana. Just get a banana.
Business. Ah, what are we... Really?
next thing I'm buying? This. Yeah.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh. Hmm. Banana. I guess I could do steel. No, wait. Hmm. I don't think I can I? Because... Yeah, okay. Boop. I can't run Steel Skin. Because the buff duration is so short on my build, it literally doesn't exist. I was like, oh yeah, maybe I could run Steel Skin and automation. No. Because it literally will disappear the moment I put it in my build. Yep. That's funny. Fun realization all of a sudden to come to be like, wait a second. Wait just a darn tootin' second. Yeah, I got the other one on right now. Not that one. I have the, when I do exposure, it gives me a little bit of a thingy. So that one's fine. Convert to gold fees damage. 250. That's crafted. No. Catalyst, depending on the catalyst. Okay, so I'm basically not gonna see one of these. With good ES on it? Okay. You have none yet? I mean... I guess... defense on that is the thing I could do? That one's already attribute catalyst. This one... I can't change my attack speed yet, so... yeah. I don't know what defense catalyst cost.
We'll make it happen.
Belt. No, I mean true, yeah, I could put attack catalyst on here to boost that up. Good point. Used veiled chaos once I'll prefix and unveiled it and to hit the right convert. We bought a % fractured ES and used veiled chaos until the prefix and unveiled it until it hit the right convert. I see. Cause it's the chosen, right? What's Raj reminded me of this earlier, but I didn't check. 230, yeah, they're about 2 divine still for fractured orbs. We do have a fuck ton of like fractured gloves this league. You are right on that. Fractured energy. Fractured orbs are 230C. You reminded me of it earlier, but I didn't check what they were. How much are Veiled Chaos? They're not that much. Who are you? Oh. I think I sold earlier one for like nothing. $92. So 45C for 92s. 95, 50C. 50C for those, huh? And then Veiled Chaos those until you got Cold Convert. Yeah, Veiled Chaos drops a lot. It's a very common thing. So, let me think. Is that a better play? What do I need? What I need is to be able to take this off. These 4 back. So I need 50% total conversion, somehow. While still having energy shield. It's not a horrible way to do it, yeah. It's not a horrible way to go about it.
What have you got for me?
I want something. What do I have? You. Sell.
Well, make it
I want this
happen.
fucking discount. 8, 10. Those numbers, yes. Raise is the right one, right? Ron Claws? Fuck, hold on. Did he just buy it? He did. I want to go check. No, it's still there. Hold on. Yeah, raise works.
I'd consider that a win.
Raise works. I was like terrified of buying the wrong one that I didn't like think through what I was doing. So I didn't want to fuck that up. Regen, primordial. There we go. Done. 43% stone gold. Sweet biscuits. Alright, cool. That's the pull from the patches. My chaos room and then patching against the most. Oh! Cool. Good to know. Alright, cool. Got a nice discount on that. I'll take it. Got a 100C discount on it. I'll take it. Well. There's probably 2 divine ones, actually. Were there 2 divine ones? Let's find out. No, that was actually a pretty heavy discount. Shit. You take those. Advanced God. Whoops. Calamities. Calamities. Scamming people. Hey, look, it was listed. It was listed. 40C. First bitch. Not alright. I'm terrified.
Really?
Shivering in my booties. Alright, cool. Tell it to the Dudge. Nice. So we got Renewal, Primordial Bond. My golems are now actually healing, and they give me bigger buffs, and everything is good. Good and dandy. Yes.
Oh.
Alright, keep going. Onwards to the next phase of the plan. We don't know what the plan is for, but we've done it. Very safe as in our own. Shit. That's something you take. You don't say no to. You give it a warm tickling. Tickle. Alright, cool.
I need more mana.
So we got better golems, we got golems that heal, and overall better boosts. Listen, Bitsman. Yeah, at some point. I haven't bothered with them yet because I like legitimately don't know. I didn't know what was sticking around, and now that I'm changing out the amulet and stuff, I'm glad I didn't because some of those things are gonna have to have stats on them and so on and so forth. Because now I'm debating. I think the next step would be to make the gloves, so I can get those 4 points off the tree again. Maybe. No ashes anymore. It's probably gonna be warp timepiece. Probably. Yeah. We'll see. Warp timepiece is better because of the amount of attacks you can put down is way higher, which is very nice. Though Ashes does have a lot more synergy with the fact that you fire off a fuck ton of projectiles. And then you also get the rest of your things to level up as well, so I don't know. It's really hard to tell on this, like which would be the better damage. But you can attack a lot quicker if you you can double your attack speed with Warp Timepiece, which I think feels like it's the play. But to be honest, I am still constantly in a state of what am I doing here? There are just so many little variables where I don't know. And it's really hard to judge based off of hub and stuff.
Approach, challenger.
It does, yeah. That's I mean, that's the thing, is like the golems get buff effects, some of the heralds get buff effects. I get quality for the gym itself. Like, Ashes is a lot. It's just a matter of, is it mathematically enough to beat out the reduced speed potential? We just have to actually, like, really math it out and see what it says. I did kind of earlier math out some of it, but I don't know if I did it completely correctly, so. But I can fix up a lot of the other pieces without having to worry about Ashes yet. Ashes versus Warp Timepiece can honestly be like one of the last things I figure out, because the gear has to support everything without either of those pieces. So in that regard, it doesn't really matter if I leave it for very last as the choice. So yeah. I can save it for very last. And it's easy enough to, well, easy but slightly expensive. I can buy a warp time piece. I have the warp time piece actually, and I can buy an ashes and then put them both on back to back and just do like Maven and see what my damage looks like, and that'll tell me which one's which.
Let's go.
I can test and see which one is doing which type of damage.
Good job.
We'll see. I'm still testing.
There you
Testing shall not end.
revisit the past? It's time.
All three scribes are. Oh, really? Wow. But exiles are fun. So that's great for me. Virtual respawn. Oh. I mean, I didn't use that, so. Doesn't matter to me, I guess. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do the ritual shit at all. Oh yeah, they did drop the baseline items down, so maybe maybe that one affects me. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a shot later on. One guy in the background. Woo! Like what? Mate, are you wooing the right thing? I'm gonna need ailment immunity on this thing somehow, I think. The boots? And the shield. Chalky ass boots, yeah. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna need ailment immunity. It's like 9 divine. Ouch. But I'm gonna need it. Yeah, by the time when I get there, it'll be fine. What is this? What is this ignite? Holy shit. Me, that ignite hurt. Why did that hurt so much? Fucking hell. Maybe a bludgeon 10 divine. Shit.
How's the trail?
You take it.
We've made
exile.
I sold my cluster for divine.
Greeting. Go with courage.
Hail.
Jane? Hell no. Max's ES? Hell no. That's fine. I need 11 to infraburn. 10 for the tattoo? Shit. Alright, let's see how I feel on like a Maven's Crucible. How are we doing as a build?
The long-awaited event is finally here. Take this vitality boon.
It's not a lot yet. But bar does move. Was it? Physical damage reduction. I'm not fully converted either right now. Reduce flash charge block. Okay. Like it's not super great yet. And this is still, yeah, you know what? This is still with the fizz conversion. Yeah. Oh no, pub is like using light of meetings and stuff. I'm nowhere near what pub is doing.
Now go retrieve more.
Okay. Awaken Swift. Yeah, no. The pub is using the pub is using way crazier stuff. 120C for that. Alright, cool. And this is why we Maven. The money starts coming in.
At that price?
You know what? Let's sell that for 3. Is done. Ah, makes sense, yeah.
Hello.
That makes sense. Let's do our friend the Elder. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Resist the assault. Now resist my entropy.
Cool. A long way to go still, but I feel like I'm more and more on the right track. I mean, I could really quickly see what Pub thinks I'm doing to give an idea as to what it would look like if I got all the way to the 8 mil that I was originally planning to get to. We got our general idea of what this is versus that.
I need more mana.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brutal. Feel days pull.
If I had to guess, I'd say that's probably like 1 million.
To me, exile, quickly.
Ish. Maybe a bit more. Let's see. Grab these. It's not going to be that, but I'll do the math for it later. Import me. Okay. So what is my herald effect currently? It is 246. So 3 times 2.46. 7. 7 is what I'm getting from that. So 7 times 5, so this is 35. 11%. 11 projectiles without ashes is... Where's my sheets? I had to adjust this for 11 projectiles. Hold on. So take out this line. 36.6. No, wait, that's not right. Take out that line. 55. 55. Okay. That's correct. And then enemy is ignited, enemy is chilled, enemy is shocked, enemy is exposed to fire. Enemy is covered in ash, enemy is intimidated. I've shocked recently, I've got power charges. I've got 50 resonance. I've got to find another mix. Pop, 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 pop. Fusillade, 11, include. 3.4. According to this, is where we're at right now. I mean, maybe that was 3.4. I can kind of see it. I don't know how much HP Elder has in general, but I can kind of see that maybe being 3.4. Close to it. It doesn't. It's not too far off, I think. All right, yeah. I mean, it's not bad then. I mean, it's definitely getting there. And that's with my current setup, so. New Maven with Leaf Slam, yeah. I could see that. That's there, 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 there. 3.5 once everything levels up. Level those up as well. Level those up. These don't really matter if they get quality. That's nothing. Nothing there. Yeah, it's 3.5 with the current set. As it currently sits. I don't have those. So what does this put me at? So that's 4.6 if I just get Mastermind in Discord. So Flesh and Flame for one of these things is huge already. So 2 levels, Flesh and Flame, Mastermind Discord, 4.6. That's mega. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Flammability. We are fucking getting there. I want to do chain. It's just how this is. Just gotta keep working on it. One piece of the puzzle at a time. And I guess that next piece of the puzzle is probably the gloves.
I need more mana.
Because getting 4 passive points back enables me to start working on getting Flesh and Flame and stuff into the setup because I have more sockets.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence, insects charting cracks on the ancient stone on which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest that encircles you. It howls, it beats and howls and cries to be witnessed.
Ah, there you
Not fucking bad. I mean, yeah, if I did push this, like, you know, 10 mil, let's say, where I was kind of aiming for with that one pub, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad DPS then. If this is 3.4 and I can get up to 10, so 3 times what I'm doing now.
Such beautiful streams run through
It wouldn't be horrible, realistically. I don't know, budgetarily wise, if it would actually be that great, but it would work. As long as I don't need, like, Mage Bane and stuff. At least it's somewhat repeatable.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
That is the other thing. Especially now that, you know, there's so few of that timeless or impossible escape, and now that Neversink's put out his thing, I do feel like I can't go Mage Bane at all, because the price and the exclusivity of it is just, like, not recommendable, so I do need to work on it in the perspective of recommendability. And that does require me to use more off-the-shelf pieces.
Good job.
I need more mana.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Oh, really? No, nothing from Async, but Scarab Liquidation made money? Fuck yeah. Something's printing cash, and that's what matters. That's what matters.
Time to go.
And the blood still level 70. The over leveling from the league mechanic is nuts, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. The tree gear kind of fucked up the rare selling at the beginning of the league. Because of just how quickly shit ramped up in power for rares. Yeah, that is true. Even the stuff I'm wearing now barely cost a divine, so. Natural Rescue is like 2C. Yeah. The tree stuff is... It is kind of funny that, like, every single time they put anything that is slightly gearing towards the player making something, it's just like, boom, insane gear. It's like, yep. Okay, yes, just for like 5C. Yeah. It's pretty insane. I mean, for me, it's whatever. I get to just experiment with shit, so. I mean, yeah, this league, it's done. Nothing to do there. That's just how it is this league, but. It is funny how that works. Ah, no! Oh my god, it took me so long to load out of the zone, I still died. Fucking stupid. What just happened? He like kneeled down in front of me and I stopped being able to attack. Okay. He was like, no, I don't feel like jumping up and phasing. I'm just gonna stand here.
Resist the assault.
Having no regen is really annoying. That is something that is getting me in trouble. I can't come back up in any way. Well, mostly that's just, I probably need more, yes. And at that point, they're no longer ignited, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, probably the ignite node is not worth it.
This is the key to a crucible.
Might as well just do more damage.
The sanity of the mind.
Sold something while you were gone.
Singer bullshit go. I don't have the mana for it. Or like space.
Hello.
And I mean, there was nothing to hit there. That's why I died. So like, it wouldn't really have helped, to be honest. Like, in the smoke phase, there was nothing to hit. Good regen for stuff with the Ghost Hoover? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Fuck. Maybe I do. I almost feel like I might have to give up something to get Zealous Oath then. I might have to get it in the build. It's almost, I think, mandatory. Realistically. Right, Trust to drop yes. Now let's go. I mean, I could run the Zeo Flask, yeah, but I don't have Flask Sustain in that way, because I did think about running it, like straight up I did. I just don't have the sustain for it. I mean, it might be that I have to go rare chest.
Yes. For freedom.
Intuitive reaches it? For what? Intuitive? Yeah, no, there's nothing near it. You can't grab it from Ancestral Bond, can you? That's too far, right? Cause that reaches like... No, that's too far.
Greetings.
Doesn't work? Okay. I have plenty of I have an extra socket. Because I wasn't going to use the Mage Bane skip.
I need more mana.
So I could use that. No, Impossible Escape. Impossible Escape Ancestral Bond. Zeo. To allocate it from like further away.
Ah, it's time.
I think I need Zio. I think I need to get it. I don't know what I dropped to get it, but I think I need to get it. Just because it's what's getting me killed now. Whatever it is that I need is what I need to do.
Good job, Exile.
I just don't know how the fuck I fit it in. No idea. I'm too stretched out.
This way, Exile. Put down this ball.
Too stretched out. It's those. I have to drop those golem defense notes to go over there, but still requires me to get 98, but I mean that's what I have to drop then. Wait, I don't have these on here. How's that possible? That's not right then. Wait, what? What has happened? How would that be my reservations? Huh? Hold on, okay. Let me look.
I need more mana.
Something's weird with that, and I don't know what it is. I guess I could get rid of those 3 nodes in favor of just like a basic enlighten there. And then just enlighten 3 of the auras to put them back at the same reservation level that this is at.
There you are. Ready? It's time.
It's technically not an impossibility to do it that way. Like 2, the enlighten the discipline, and then 2 of the heralds. I'll lose a little bit of oomph if I do end up going Lycia, but it's not the end of the world if that's the case. If it means I survive better. Yeah, that could work.
Good job, Exile.
That's not out of the question. Or depending on, you know, what the value of it is. Even reservation efficiency on a helmet could maybe claw back some of it, for all I know. But I do have enough socket space to
Ready to revisit.
put on an enlighten. I mean, hell, I have 2 sockets available, so worst case scenario, I can use 2 level 3 enlightens. So I have a feeling that starts getting pretty fucking expensive at that point. Then again, level 3s at some point in the league become cheap, so I don't know when the fuck that is this league, because I don't know how the hell that's working for people, but... Kiss the Aisling trade. It is a nice improvement.
There you are. It's time.
No doubt about it, it's a nice improvement. A big sloppy one. Come to Grandma. He's gonna show you some lovin'. The Bryce Granny? Nope. Granny needs some lovin'.
Good job. Aquate's used his growing influence to funnel more corrupting energies into that room.
Okay, temple where I just go do the boss real fast. Ah, that incandescent heart actually sold for 3 divines. Nice! 6 link incandescent. 3 divines. All white. I'll take it. It was such a low rolled one that I was kind of expecting it to need to be the same price of all the rest to entice the white socket purchase. So I'll take 3 divines from it. Yeah, it was 20 quality, but it was a 20%, but it was 20% additional damage, yes, but it was also like 220 energy shield. It was like it was pretty like low on the energy shield things, and it had like no base percentile on it. It could have, but it might have sat there for longer than I wanted it to, and then by then maybe there would have been more on the market, thus the price would go lower. So I'll just take the 3 divine for now. I'd rather have it than not.
Nearly done.
3 divines buys me things now, because now I have 4 divines. Yeah, it is. Alright, that's mine leveled up. Yep, divines now means upgrades now, which means more divines now. That's what matters. Well, I've got my clusters done, so that was a big upgrade for the day. My weapon's doing my weapon thing for now. I'm not going to be changing that out anytime soon. Haven, you are very late on upping those stakes.
You've had a sail, exile.
Yes, I fucking have.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay. 3 divine, I'll take it. Alright, so we got 5 dong now. So this was something I could do here. Energy 1 stacks are not true. So that one's done. That one's done. I'm not going to worry about the wands right now. I can just remove those. I've got that. This ring is no longer what I'm going to be going for, so let's not worry about that. Shields are kind of all over the place. What the hell? Okay, someone listed some weird shit. What's the alt click for augment? What? The alt click for augment? I don't think there is anything. There's just alterations. Oh yeah, you literally alt. You hold alt down. So if you're holding shift and you're doing something, you hold alt, it'll switch over to augment. Yeah. Press alt and it'll change between the two. At least that's my button for it. But I don't know, like the default button is, I think, alt. Right, so, things. Cheese.
What are we shipping today?
Cheese. Chaos. Regerts. I don't need 65 chaos worth of regerts.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, that is what I thought. There was no way that that was going to sustain. Ah, it's because the pub does not have Herald of the Hive. Right. That makes sense. I was like, why? Because it doesn't understand what Herald of the Hive is. I was like, what the fuck is going on there? Enlightened 3s. Oh man, those are money. 2.5 divines for Enlightened 3s. What's Herald of Hive? It's this giant brick of shit here. And the pulse you see around me, that's Herald of the Hive. When you deal elements, it will pulse quicker. What I care about is that last line. Buff grants 3% more damage per Herald skill affecting you. And you can scale that with Herald buff effect. So you can get more than 3% out of it. That is a lot of reservation efficiency for Heralds to claw back. That is a lot to claw back. Let's see. If we go into here and instead of this put in Herald of Agony, which I think is the same as Herald of the Hive. It is. 3%. So then if we enlighten this, that is not enough. Not nearly enough. What if we enlighten this? No. What if we enlighten both? Still not enough. Okay. So... How do Because I was not counting on those the whole time. Hmm. Reservation efficiency helmet? What does that look like? Okay. So double reservation efficiency helmet. We'll do it. And let me drop these 3 nodes. Which means I have to craft I would have to craft a reservation efficiency helmet. The question is, in this economy of fractures, what does a fractured version of said helmet cost? That is the wrong energy shield. Oh no, I did percent on both. Pretty much nothing. Okay. So you can get a fracture on one or the other. And then you're going clicking. Helmets, int. Ads. Ah, shit. Ah, don't fall. Why are you sticky? Spill something? I guess I spilled something. I spilled something. It doesn't really matter which one I get. They're about the same. It's a question of wow, low things are cheap. Okay. I'll see as well. Were they that cheap? Like straight up like 1.5 C? Well, maybe they were. I don't remember. That's like crazy cheap. Three? Okay. I was gonna say I remember like three-ish, maybe 4. I don't remember 1.5. They're like super cheap right now. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I forgot what league it was. There was. Yeah, I remember some league. They were like expensive as fuck. I don't remember what it was. Okay. I mean, I guess it's just buy this one for 58 and then click on it, right? Yeah, that's just how I make this. Alright, let's start here. I gotta start with something, and this is what we're starting with.
Could do worse, exile.
Gotta start somewhere, and this is might as well be where I start. Because, I
should raise my fees.
I need a helmet that has this shit on it, so let's go.
I should raise my fees.
I mean, I could, yeah, if I wanted to get like even more. But I don't want too much more, technically speaking, given the fact that it's well, and again, there is the reality that if I don't go back to Lycia, then I do want as much as I can. Yeah. If I'm going back to Lycia. But I don't know at this point if I am. To be fair. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just thinking. Almost. I'm just thinking about how to fit everything in and what I can do with what. T1, 2 resistances. I mean, that's essentially what I'm looking for at the moment. 440.
How goes it?
+1 a socketed AoE gems. Put my some heralds in there. Why not?
Ready the anvil, boys. Ugh, never bloody ends.
Okay. So we go this route. Ice. These come out. That comes out. Ash. Thunder. I'll just put them all in. Fuck it. That one's not AoE, but it doesn't really matter.
Pick up the pace. Another order.
Red. There we go.
Later.
So now this goes in there. $178. So now 47. So it's still off by a little, so I do need the reservation efficiency coloring on there as well. And notice the time? It fucking flies. I want that one as well, don't I? Are those in the same line? That's gonna really suck if they are. Not addicted at all? Not at all. I tell you, schwat. It's Eater as reservation efficiency? Okay, cool. So it does conflict with that then, great. Of course it does. If I wear this, take those off. $47. If I then, on top of that, put in $31. If I put in light in 3 here, it's not enough. Okay. So no, I do have to take off the fizz and put on Eaters. More powerful, brother. If I want to run it this way.
All in order.
That's the reality of that.
Well, make it happen.
There we go. So now 12.8. $97. $80. Okay. So that's where I was. Okay. So with that, I saved those 3 points. Which is what was letting me do that. Okay. And then I can go here. Grab that. Recolor this to be double green, 1 blue.
What can I do for you?
There we
Decisions
go.
must be made.
And then spawn you. There we go. Now we have 304 energy shield recharge per second. And we can change one of these to be percent life as percent as well. To get ourselves more regen through that means. Alongside of the fact that I could also grab another 2% from that if I felt the need to do so and I had a spare point. Okay. If I fix the accuracy, I won't need that there. Yeah, okay. Alright.
I think I can sell that.
Yeah, okay. So that's that piece. Which then leaves... how my resistances? I am no longer capped. Well, that's something I need to fix. I have too much lightning. Okay, so that lightning can become cold. Or fire. Or that actually just becomes cold fire. That lightning becomes cold fire. Cold fire, yeah, okay. Oh, not that. Though, I guess the gloves are completely being remade. Cold fire. Yeah, okay, there we go. They don't need a lot, but they do need to be remade.
Have a good one.
I have a good one. So yeah, now it comes down to what Limit was saying in regards to same thing except Warlock gloves with these rolls. And then just crafting them over and over again until get the other thing. These. Yeah.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay.
Business.
Business.
I should raise my fees.
Then it's like this. And you'd be looking for the thing. Be such a difficult way of doing it. Like you can land it, but then also land any prefix modifier worth of shit. Or any modifiers worth of shit in general. Block if you care. Yeah. Just debating if like what the way to do this would be then. It suffixes with you. Right, yeah. Yeah, that is probably a way to do it. Nice. That is probably what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do. What do these go for? Yeah, these are super cheap. So realistically, it's not that bad of a way to like fish out for that. You would be fishing for specifically the prefix. I mean, I would not mind a high accuracy roll, to be honest. Nope. Probably should think about if there is blocks that I can put on. I mean, even something like that wouldn't be horrible. A little bit better would be way better, but like it's theoretically not too insane to land something okay. He says streaking absolutely nothing for 10 clicks. Yeah.
The Maryline is ready.
Yeah, that was fucking nothing but suffixes. Absolutely wild.
I'll put the word out.
Yep. Divines are currently... That's why everything is like a weird price. Because you see a price and you're like, holy shit, and then you realize, oh no, Divines just don't cost anything. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Fire Convert. Can I use Fire Convert instead of Cold Convert? I mean, yes, I can. I am Trialia, it's just Trinity is the only thing I care about. So as long as Trinity procs, it's fine. The tree, yeah. I mean, realistically, I could just stick with what I just rolled there. That's not too bad. Double resistances and a little bit of energy shield. I can get better ones later on, but like for now, I could stick with that. That's perfectly doable. If I take those off now, what am I at? So I would need the implicit for Fire Convert now on those. Okay, so it's Eater's side. And it's... Okay, so it's all the way to level 4 is what I would need. No. Well, yeah, no, it's actually not. It's level 3. Because it's 20% that I need to convert. Yeah. Not first click.
The Mary.
Let's see. Eater. Brands, what are they for? They're not too bad priced.
We'll make it happen.
So convert it to lightning I can't do, right? That's too much? Yeah. No, it needs to be converted to fire. And I do have ash as well in the build, so fire is technically the better one for that as well, so yeah, okay. Do 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 do.
I should raise my fees.
I wonder if this is gonna be enough of a thing to.
I'll put the word out.
I'll sell the ones I don't need back. If I get any. To sell back. Cold. What does cold do? Cold. Wait, that's not enough. I still have a little bit of fizz, but that looks, yeah, that's sort of fine actually. I would like to have it be fire because I think it would be best, but that will still proc Trinity, so that's a theoretically fine. So really, I just need to upgrade this to 25%, and then it's fine, and I don't have to keep clicking.
I should raise my fees.
Even Grand Embers are 1-to-1? What the fuck? Alright.
I should raise my fees.
Fucking prices are wild. I saw one of these earlier. Should've just kept it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they're just farming a lot. Alright, 25 conversion. Game. Always. Fucking always. Do I click? No, because that's too, I need 2 clicks. Or I could try to get it again. And try to go for fire. Let's just get it again. Why did I sell them away? That's a good question.
I should raise my fees.
I sold them. These battle orbs gotta move. They're terrifying me. Lightning, so that is the one I can't do. Yeah, that one breaks it up. Cold or fire, both work. Just not lightning. Okay. Wait, am I out of divines? Oh shit, I am. I'm out of money. I'm out of fucking money. Hot damn.
I'll put the word out.
Same. Hot damn.
We'll make it happen.
Come on, fire or... There's fire, okay. I don't have enough to buy another conflict, so I'm gonna have to stick with slightly not fully converted right now.
What do you need?
It's all good though, it's all good. We are... all about that buttery biscuit base. Game.
Good choice.
Game.
Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. Plus 4 passives. Plus 8 passives, actually, surprisingly. I got these out and these out, so I actually got 8 passives back out. Because I made my helmet and I made the gloves just now. So in that regard, that worked out very well. 4 divines for 8 passives, I will take.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I will take that as a trade. I will take that as a trade any day of the week. Okay. So... the problem is now I need... the things I need are like... sockets and stuff. So that's going back. So now we're back to res cap. Easy. This is done, that's done. These are gonna have to be the socket stuff. This is here. For now, I can actually grab that regen that I was talking about. Because now I'm at 430 regen. I've got this going through here, that goes through there. This can go back to being crit reduction for the time being, because I don't have money for socket stuff. That's all good. This is fear. That I can't pick up until I put on the timepiece. I'm not going to worry about that yet. That's doing that. That's still doing that. I just need to upgrade that so it takes care of the rest of the 40%. Oh, right. This is only 40% conversion. That's why I need a higher level one of the fire things. That makes sense. I was like, why do I need that to be so high? But that's why. Because this is 40 and I need to convert all the way. Because that little bit of fizz is left over. So now my fire and my lightning are the same and I have a little bit of cold. Which is fine. That'll be a socket there. Don't worry about that. Got that. So then I can start grabbing... Got 1 point. I guess I'll grab this one here. I might as well while I'm in the zone. And then just chuck this thing in here. Because that was going to be my idea anyway. Alright, cool. That is not bad. We have the same amount of ES we had, but... I now have 430 regen on top of it. Alongside of the rest of the... stuff. I need to put Intimidate back on here, but I can't do that until I Orb of Conflict this upwards. And then resistance-wise, yeah, I actually did sort of end up in a good spot. So that's fire and cold. Cold, yeah. That's got +1 on it, so at least 3 of those got +1. That's good. And then shield's got lightning resist. Okay. I mean, that's not bad then. I feel like that worked out pretty well. I'm going to need to still figure out what to do about stats, but this did get an open suffix on it, so at least it gives me some leeway on stats. Worst case scenario, this thing is, you know,
What can I do for you?
30 strength. Strength and dex on both of these. Maybe I can get another open suffix somewhere with strength and dex, and then that slowly starts letting me take this off, because I need to get the strength to take this off at some point. So that's gonna be a thing.
Later.
But does this have... So this has dex and int. So it's just like strength rolls on shit is what I'm gonna need. Okay, that's gonna be... Well, strength and dex, but then I can maybe drop this node and grab this node instead, and then that'll be fine. So that'll be 30, and then this will be covering that node off, and then another hybrid roll would cover both of them off, so that'll be good. I don't think it'll be that hard then. I think I have the ability to actually cover off the requirements of that and be able to take that off eventually. Because if I do strength and dex,
Good luck.
I don't think I can straight take it off.
What are we shipping to them? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Oh, I can. Okay. Interesting. Then I could do... If I switch to this side... Like, how much am I short if I do that? Am I short the... I'm short 27 strength when I do that. Okay. So yeah, I just need a piece with strength on it. Either my shield or my boot has to be redone with strength on it. What are my resistances? Yeah, I don't have the ability to swap anything out specifically. Shield would be probably the easiest one to fix that with though. I mean, that's good though. That means I just need one strength roll and I can swap them out. So yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. That's a lot of progress for one day. That is a lot of progress in a lot of different ways. And we're doing damage. We got survivability. We just got more survivability because we got more regen. The golems have more survivability. I'm at like 3.5 million DPS, so that's not too bad. The conversion can be fully fixed. Trinity is still working. I now do more damage because I have more fire damage because I have Ash in the build, and Ash is helping with the fire damage stuff. Yeah. That's a pretty fucking good end of the day, I gotta say. Tomorrow we'll probably try to fix the shield up. Get a shield that will let me have... Get a shield that will let me have the strength on it that I need. And then that would work out. There's one available right now that is one divine. That's annoying. Oh no, because I need to avoid elements as well. Ah, shit. Okay. So my boots and my boots and shield need avoid elements if I want to go down that road. Okay. Okay. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Because I can, by the looks of it, I can get enough strength, get the avoid elements, get the warp time piece on, speed up my weapon, and then that should all push me up to like 5 mil with avoided elements. And if I have 400 regen, avoid elements, 6,000 ES, and massive life gain on hit or ES on gain from the discipline and leech, I should be fucking fine for the most part in like general stuff. Maybe even possibly able to do 17s, but that might require me to get a corrupted incandescent heart for crit reductions alongside of the mastery. Anyway, good shit. It's been a good fucking day. Defy, Axel, Phantasmal, thank you so much for the new subs, re-subs, and all that jazz. Gifted subs. Appreciate that. It's a good day. It was a good day. It's a good league. It's just fun. It's just fun to like build something like this. And we got plenty of other things to build. I think I don't know about the Lycia node. I I want to see it again once I get this like more done, if it's worth putting that in. I think it is, but it does require me to get a Flesh and Flame in as well to be able to make it worth it, because I need Shaper of Storms, I need Mastermind, I need Legion of the Primordial, and I need the Herald stuff. So those 4 have to stay. So one of them, whatever's the cheapest, can become a Flesh and Flame, and then the Lycia node can replace it because it's like 15 to 20% more DPS. But yeah, actually no, with the reservation changes I just got 2% more as well, so that might actually be more powerful than I think it is. And then I can of course change any int nodes to herald nodes and stuff. How can we do this? I don't know. Or how can they do this? Maybe eventually, I don't know. The fact that I've been in 11 projectiles pretty high. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to see what the shocks look like overall. But because you know, half my damage is now fire and cold, so, or 60% of my damage is fire and cold, and the other half is lightning. So, but the last projectile is a lot of fucking damage, so maybe we'll see. We shall see. Rod Shanks, Wild Twitch, Jimbos, SSS, Legions, Limits, Values, Cathrals. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Gonna get myself food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. Keep trying to figure out what upgrades are and what they're gonna do. So far, I'm happy with the fact that the build has still been fairly cheap. I haven't spent anything ridiculously expensive on it. I know the next pieces probably would be, so Flesh and Flame, Light of Meanings, Unnatural Instincts, all those start really going up in the price. But at least up till this point, I feel like it's been relatively cheap. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, that's enough blabbering for me. I shall